How about now? There we go. All right, cool. 11th streak, nice. All right, yeah. No, I'm tracking that. No power. And leave you running too long. No, Dath, you should leave me running until all the power goes up. What's up, 9? Honestly, stuff and things. I know. Hold on, let me change the categories real quick. Temporarily. All right, there's a poll up. There's like 2 minutes left on it, I think, maybe a minute and a half. I don't really know. But there's a poll up right now. So for those who may or may not see, I am Sans, an individual. She was. I had to drive her down to. Oh, Darklight. I was actually just about to explain that. I actually had to drive her at 6 this morning. We had to leave at 6 this morning, so I could get her down to the ferry for like 7:30, and so that she could go to New York. Tell me if it's good. It is good, Dath. It actually is good. I played it before. It's actually really good. But one of the unwritten rules for Tunic is that no one's allowed to tell you how to level up. You need to figure it out on your own, which is super. Like, it's fun. Like, as a millennial who like grew up with that kind of mentality. Like, yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like, oh, that's stupid. But at the same time, it's like, okay, it's kind of fun to do that. I digress. But it's actually really fun. It's like Dark Souls meets Zelda with a fox, right? It's actually pretty fun. My app description of it. But yeah, so I drove the missus down to the ferry this morning, so she could catch her like 7:30 ferry. It's a skeeter. Oh, it's a dead skeeter. Now it's a corpse. So that she could go to New York for her grandmother's internment today. So she just got back, maybe like 10 minutes ago. She's exhausted, so she may or may not be joining us tonight. That's a thing. Everything's running appropriately. Look how good it is. So tonight it's just me. Oh, it's split between ESO and random. Yeah, so she's kind of like tired from not only the travel and all that, but also the events of today. Long time. Say hello, Cosmical. How are you? So for those of you who are excited about a trial, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that I absolutely can do it. The bad news is no one signed up. I've got 4 of my 12 people really worn out. I feel like Cosmical. I feel that. The missus basically left me to my own devices all day because she was at her thing. She was on the ferry, which doesn't really get reception, and then she was driving to the cemetery and doing all that stuff and having to like all that. I was left to my own devices today, so I was quasi-productive. And Mara still hates me. So I apologize to Gwen, Maritime, Darklight, and Valuna. Home from vacation. It's always the worst. I honestly feel like packing to go home from a vacation is worse than packing to go on a vacation. Hear me out. On the one hand, yes. If you wait till the night before, assume you wait till the night before, worst case scenario. Like, yeah, you're stressing out. You're like, oh my God, I gotta pack everything. But, there's really no time hack. You can go up until when you have to leave, right? So if I have to, like, leave the house at, like, 6 in the morning to get through TSA and get to my flight and all that, I have up until 6 a.m. I hate this time of year. Skeeters everywhere. Dead skeeters everywhere now. Play Minecraft instead. Fair enough. So like I have until 6 a.m. right, and that's on me. Obviously, it's to determine how late I'm going to stay up till. But while there's a checkout time, I feel like whenever you're leaving, like if I forget something. That like, oh, I forgot my charger. Oh, I forgot XYZ. Well, it's at home. I'm gonna come back and I live here. I'm gonna like check around. Like, oh, I wonder. Oh, I left it right where I left it. Yeah, right where it always belongs. And like, but if I, coming home from vacation, like you maybe bought souvenirs, maybe things are dirty, and you put them somewhere they're not normally at because you don't live there, and now you have to like, it's even more stressful because you have to make sure you don't forget something. Well, yeah, Sarah. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely terrible. But at the same time, would you rather have left your meds at home or left your meds at the random location you were staying at? Hello, Philip Sama. How you doing? Demon Cat, hello. How are you? I know personally, based on the meds that I'm on, is if I leave my meds at home, yeah, my vacation trip is gonna suck for however long it is, but I'm gonna come home and go back to my meds. If I leave my meds at like a vacation spot, I have to try and convince witch doctors that my class 2 substances were actually misplaced in a location that I will never receive them, and they need to refill them early. Right? You try talking to a witch doctor about getting Adderall filled early. It is like pulling teeth. A random 24 hour, yeah. And like I said, even then, you don't need like 3 months worth. You only need like a week, maybe 2 weeks at best. Oh, that's a shame. Well, hopefully for good reasons, though, right? Hopefully for good reasons. Every time I say stuff like that, I always think of. All right. Where are my millennials? Show of hands. Where are my millennials at? Yeah. And I ask where my millennials are at because I'm gonna say this. As a millennial, one of the things, and I know it's not just a military thing, one of the things that we do very, very well is quote movies. Just pause, right? As millennials, we quote movies better than anyone out there. That's like our go-to. Like, we speak in movie quotes. Like, that's our thing, right? We speak in movie quotes. But now it's migrated. Now my brain speaks in memes. Like I said, I'll start talking about whatever, and like that little whole thing. It's like, it's for good things, right? And like the Star Wars meme pops into my head. Right? And so, yeah, see, Cosmical gets it. And so, not only now as a millennial, I'm not only speaking in movie quotes, I'm also speaking in memes, right? I speak in both now. Oh, hello there. And so since Thursday, gonna make him cry. I know, Sean, right? So did I tell you all? I will not make this button. Right? And the best part is even if you've never seen the movie, like the full movie, even if you don't recall, I've never seen that movie, you know exactly where that quote's from. Like, everyone's familiar with a lot of the super popular quotes. Everyone knows where they're from. 3/4 inch turn to the left after on ignition. Dead on balls accurate. Oh God, Philip Sama, 35 streak. Woo! We got a winner. Look at that. In case, for those of you who could also have been on a 35 stream streak, Ogre, Philip Sama is rubbing it in now. As they should. And so that's my thing today. I also want to point out how my child's wants to help and do things, but he also has ADHD. I know he does. I know he's gonna have ADHD because he already has all the traits of ADHD. and so like I said, he always wants to help, but he wants to help by touching it first. My kid, so like my kid today, I'm finishing painting up the doorway in the front of the house, and I had to stain a piece of wood because I'm doing a little project with him, and so I'm like, buddy, don't touch the paint because you'll get it all over yourself and in the back of my mind and potentially everywhere else when you are a clumsy 4-year-old. And what does he do? Like, but Dad, I want to help, and picks up the paint, drops my paintbrush in it. I'm like, I try so hard. Try so hard. All right, so let me check on that. I know it was a toss-up, right? I know it was a toss-up. Oh. Something random. Okay, cool. Let me check. No, library. Oh, also, secret surprises, secret squirrel surprises happening. Got so far, but in the end, nothing even matters. See, that's the difference between millennials and like the boomers and the Xers. Again, not saying either of them are bad. It's just notable is that in millennials will quote movies. Boomers and Gen X will quote songs all day. And I'm not saying millennials and onward cannot quote songs. I'm just saying as a general speaking, they will quote songs more than anything else. You know? Oh, I wasn't sure if you were going to come over and say hi. Aw, well, no worries. Better and brighter things.
Hi, Cosmical. Doing alright over.
Oh, look who decided to join me finally. Lay down,
Doing
Murder.
alright for traveling in a funeral.
I also
So
got you a surprise on the counter. Number 3. I got 2 of them. Yeah, they're.
Got a spray.
Yeah.
Oh, Cosmical, I hope you're doing better. Yeah, as I said, I'll pop in. I don't know how long I'll stay. It's been a long day. I was at a 7:30 ferry. We left at what, 6? Up at 5. Exhausted.
New doctor now? Yeah, there is.
So, but yeah, as I said, I'm gonna
Have it loaded up.
eat something I haven't eaten lunch, so I'm gonna grab something. What are you doing?
I don't know. They said either ESO or something random. So I could do some.
What do you have installed?
I know. Well, it won't take me long to install something. I just need to make sure I have the space. I have some on the J drive, so. Probably
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, guys, and then I'll mosey my way up. Put the clothes on.
Hello, conductor. And gear you up. You geared me up before, and I haven't gotten any better, so I don't need new gear yet. Plus, I can't do anything with it, so I can't break down anything. I can't do anything because I'm not a plus member or first member, whatever they call it. Thank you, St. Jude. I love you, bot. Don't love my bots.
And this is why they're gonna overthrow you.
Not if I overthrow them first.
All right, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be on in a little bit, guys.
Have to Jenga it. What is this game? Where did I even get this? Oh, I know where I got this one from. This got me a mark against me. PS guy this weekend? Yeah, I've got to go on because I know Brand needs an invite. I know JC needs perms. It's been wild. It's been a wild thing. Yeah, just a wild and crazy guy. So y'all said something random. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's try this out for a little bit. We'll see where this goes. This gives me a chance to like kind of chat and talk with you. It's very like low key. You can all play from there. I don't know if I have to like download the extension. If Proethian pops in, I'll have to ask her. Oh, it is there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna add this one. Oh, well, you know. All right, cool. So, if you need to refresh the stream real quick, let me know if it works out. There should be an extension. Let's check this out. All right, chap, check this out. You can all see. I don't know. This is called King of the Castle. And it's a very interactive, community-based game again. So get your interactive shorts on, because speaking of shorts, so my kid had an event today at school, right? The middle schoolers came to play with them, and Harrisburg came to play with them and gave them stuff, Play-Doh, of course, bastards. But it was also because my child's school is part of the Special Olympics, and so it was wear blue today. So I put him in a blue shirt and blue shorts and blue socks and blue shoes. It was really great. It was really fun. And so, cool. Sure. I do all that. All right, JC, not a problem. Thank you very much. So I go ahead, I do all that, and he comes home, and what does he decide to do? Change his pants. I'm like, okay, a weird flex. He just did it of his own accord, just changed them. Oh, and then decided to go commando while he was at it. So, like, that's my kid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he gets it from. All right. Monarch name. Monarch is Ninetail. The dynasty name is year. Monarch Ninetail Fox of the year of the Fox Dynasty. Him. And, I can't change this. We'll go with that. So, I'm playing on Twitch. Yep. So there should be an extension that you can all access. Anyway, if you do... I may have to change the settings on this real quick. Yep. Oh, already got the extension. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. If you are not familiar with this game, you can join by doing ~join space and your pronouns, whichever you prefer. He, him, she, her, they, them. It should, if you refresh the stream, it should give you the big, how to do it. You can also, if you so choose, decide to pick a faction. There you go. See, you got it. Before you decide to join, let me actually select some disappointment. Yeah, it happens. Let's see how this goes. Join the game. Yes, Chiefs of the North. Basically, you put your pronouns in. Join Twitch chat with ~join followed by pronoun. Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in the continued games. It's going to run me through a tutorial, but who own the game can type join region in Twitch chat to join a specific region if you own the game. For example, join counts. There you go. So we're going to begin. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to begin the game. Thank you. Do I actually have to do it too? Oh, apparently I do. Why am I... All right, hold on. Frago. I am a monarch. Why am I in... Hold on, chat. Hold on. There's something funky going on here. Where's Proethian? Get back here. Blah, blah, blah. Volume resolution. That might be it. Borderless. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not like... No, not so much as I shouldn't have to pick. All right, we're gonna try this with borders. Ah! Play on Twitch. Continue. Blah, blah, blah. Begin. All right. Oh, so I just need one person to join. All right, now you can go ahead and join. Apparently, I need one person to join before I can do anything. All right, try again, all my friendos. I promise I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, conductor. I need your muscle. Darklight, I need your muscle. Nice, brown bear. All right, now we can start. Anyone else can join. Lies, tell me, sweet little lies. See? I said it's a relatively, you have path to victories, things like that, schemes and whatever. Yes, brown bear, join. The more people that join, the more fun we have, I promise, because you all get to sit here and mess with me and try to overthrow my government. Defiance, continue. Events. Each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Ooh. Let's do the coronation. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. Next. Stats, great, cool, awesome. Stability, authority, treasury. Next. Region stats, excellent. Which events are generated? Next. Defiance, higher than both authority and stability. A region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. Long live the king. Yes, right? Schedule your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. And you, sir, it looks like it would be yours. They wouldn't want that, I suppose. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Let's. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this here. Now, we get to see what everyone needs. Cool, awesome. There are upcoming choices, which for you guys... Integration box is so tiny. I know. Right, brown bear? Exactly. You will get to vote. To vote, you do exclamation vote and space and whatever one you want. When the time comes, I will let you know. Change how a vote is run with law. The Iron Fist. You may use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. Yes. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command exclamation vote followed by the choice letter. Vote A, B, C. For ants? Yes, yes it is. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Sounds good. All right. Select one. Monarch's vote. The monarch marks their preferred voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote. Ooh. Right now... I need my authority to stay high. Oh. My treasury is there. I need my faith to go up, I feel like. Everything drops my authority. I could go for a swim. All right, let's available. Go for a swim. All right. Begin voting. Exclamation vote plus your A, B, C, or D. We can host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god, which doesn't exist because Talos is not a god. We can throw the king into the river, and I am feeling like a bath is in order. Troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Ooh, that does sound fun, too. That does sound... like a good option. Sarah, why you want to take my money away from me so early? Sarah already out here trying to take my money. So, blue drops. Exclamation join, and you'll be able to vote. Excellent. Now you should have a house that you belong to, and then you can vote. There you go. See? You all hate me so much. Look at this. Two. What is? Is it a tie? Do I get to break the tie? Tied at 2. Oh yes, break the tie. Yes. All right. I will go with my military might. Hey, Tomo, this is called King of the Castle. It's a very interactive. Throw the king over, right? You're throwing me into the harbor like my ancestors threw tea into the harbor. This is an interactive game where everyone. I got you, Tomo. All right, we will raise my military might a little bit. My authority's going down. They're yelling at me. Come over here. I feel like people are yelling at me. I can't see, but I assume they are. It shows which stat has been changed and by how much. Yes. Military is now mediocre at 4, but for the coast, the East military is now strong, and the March is now a powerful military. So, there's that. Keep your military up. As you climb upon the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt, your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. I have been watching my figure. Help! I'm being repressed! So Tomo, this is called King of the Castle. It's a very interactive game with, me and chat and things like that. We'll play a little bit of this, and then we'll swap over to something else maybe a little bit. Depends on what the missus is up to, and et cetera, how y'all are feeling. Once y'all start getting sleepy, we really can't play it because I need people to play with me. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first in a puddle. Gasp! The audacity. Leave Brittany alone! In full view of half the city. At least the only thing hurt is your pride. I don't actually own Pal World, Tomo. I cannot play Pal World, unfortunately. That's okay. There's nothing up here. And we'll do a council of introduction. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. I'd rather not. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the bleak march. I think it's the gray march is what you're thinking of. I could like a good coastal land. Let's talk to the patricians. They got the highest trade right now. A pleasure, your serene highness. This is Darklight. Oh, hello, Darklight. How are you? Your serene highness, I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hello, barons. How are you? Hail and well met, Blue Drops. My liege, under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. I know. You've actually got the highest military right now. That's bold of you to assume I can afford a Game Pass. And now to the counts. Hello, Brown Bear. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. I bet it is an honor, yes. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. I don't know. Oh. Oh, hey, Mrs. What's up?
Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my volumes.
No, it's not. Don't adjust your volumes. There you go. That should be better. I can freshen that purple. I know, right? Yeah, Mrs. You don't need to adjust your volumes. Basically, I had to do a Windows update, like 30 of them today, apparently.
Oh.
Like I did one, and then it's like, oh, we have another one. Oh, then we have another one, and we're just not gonna let you do stuff. So, That was a thing. So it basically reset like all my audio sources. Well, my microphone
Cool.
in particular. But now we're here. With that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. I bet you do. Ha ha ha. Fight! Dance for me, monkeys! I sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. That's an inside thought, chat. That's an inside thought. She doesn't need to help me with my audio. My audio is fine. It just it just swapped. It just defaulted. It just basically disconnected my mic.
You can turn my camera on if you want. Everybody's just gonna see me sitting here looking like a gremlin eating food in my pajamas.
Chat, do you
really
want
don't care.
Gremlin Misses?
Like bags under my eyes, pajamas in my bathrobe. That's kind of misses you're getting right now.
Oh, well, Dark Light's in.
How do I enable
Yeah.
the add-on?
It's an extension. You just go to the channel. Watch the stream. And it should be in the, I think it's a, should
It
be,
says you're almost there. You must grant permission.
yeah, I just grant permission.
Oh, I see it. It's over on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it should be on the left-hand side is where it ends up.
Okay. There it is.
Oh, hey, Mama the Manslayer, how are you?
Hi, Mama.
Release the gremlins. Ah, yes. Let's see what the path to victory lies before us. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. I can just go acquire a child. From like a park or something. I don't know. That's where I got my first one. Kidding. 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 I got it from a hospital. Birthday.
You
Fried
can keep the
eggplant.
eggplant, but I will gladly have fried chicken and mozzarella. As I said, I haven't eaten since like noon.
Complete your
So,
ambition
I'm
before
hungry.
a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, and stability. Okay. This is my spy chat. I'm going to send them out to kill you all. Before you kill me, of course. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult, I dare say. I'm going to ad-lib some things. Yeah, no worries, Snowy. No worries. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Those fools! Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles. Your Majesty, I dare say. Oh, you're in. Just hang tight. You're in. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. I will complete an ambition, all right. Don't you fret. My question is this.
Excuse me.
When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you, I dare say? I don't even know what my military is right now. My authority is pretty low. Yeah, definitely not going to choose authority because it's already super low. Although stability is pretty good. 4.
You might want to move the Tiltify QR code above your head.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just blocking everything on that side.
They're blocking everything on that.
The kingdom will remember you. Give a hobbit a sword and he gets an attitude.
I'm actually going to have to... Hold on a minute. It's 2. I'm going to actually...
With romance. Is that like asserting dominance, NTC? I probably should have had proper dinner, but I'm not going to. What are you doing over there?
Or I need to. All right, there we go. Now you can see everything, chat. All right, well, I'm going to just conquer everything. So, military might it is. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses, I dare say. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. End the season. Schemes. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Scheme Barons. Sybil of the Conductor 3-9 bloodline. Sinister Marcher Orator. Stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Sounds like a follower of Hextor if I ever did see one.
Damn cultists.
Not yet, NTC. I have to acquire one.
I'm available.
I bet you are. Do anything to get to the top. Can't just be happy being a pleb, can you? Filling my fields and all that. Is it a dating game? No, not entirely. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. All right, 30 seconds. Barons and Barons only. You are red. You're a Baron. You can vote A, B, C. What do you want for your goal?
You just put it in chat?
Yep, exclamation vote ABC.
Okay.
As the king, I can see everyone's schemes. NTC, exclamation join.
And then your pronoun.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. If you want. You don't have to, but if you want to.
Otherwise, I think it just assigns it randomly.
Yeah, it's gonna. So, if you are a Baron, you can vote. So, Blue Drops, if you're still here, you can vote. You are a Baron. Dabble with magic. Yes, if you look in the top left corner of stream, it's an overlay. It will tell you what color you are. You'll either be red, purple, or green. If you are red, you can vote. If you are purple, in the next vote, and green in the next vote. So it looks like the Barons are going to try and raise their authority. Respect my authority. Voting has closed. 2 nobles voted for sorcery by raising their authority. The Barons plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Barons must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Your current authority... Oh, yes. My authority is currently 4, so you have to help me raise my authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons.
God help you all, I'm a Baron. I'm green.
The Counts. Ricimer of the Sarah Butt Dynasty. Notorious Eastern orator leans delicately on a podium sighing. Lay sigh. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We
Hold
can
on
bring
one
back...
second.
What?
NTC, if the join isn't working, on the opposite side of the screen, or I should say it's probably going to be on that side of your screen, is the little icon. You just have to hit manage access and enable, so it's allowed to. And then you want to hit the exclamation join, and then it'll let you if it's not like registering for you.
You know, it does register for me.
I'm having an allergic reaction to something, and I don't know what it is.
Maybe it was the BS your family, the clan was spouting today.
Wasn't too bad. My brother and I rehearsed everything. We were ready, and nobody popped off. It's kind of sad.
Where was I? Oh, yes. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Ninetail Fox wears the crown. This is how I imagine the counts. It's not anyone in particular. All right, counts. If you are purple, you can vote. A doppelganger. You lower the defiance. You can put a doppelganger, someone who looks like me, just as handsome, but you're a puppet. Ascension. Gain lower own faith. You lower your own faith. Possession is 9/10 the law, except in my kingdom. I possess everything. Lower your own defiance. If you are purple, you can vote. Do so now. Do it now.
Or don't, because there's 0 seconds remaining.
No, they can keep voting.
Oh.
It either...
Is it just a minimum time you have to keep it up for?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to keep it up for at least 30 seconds, but then I can hit continue whenever I want. So if like people are coming in, oh, hey, let me join real quick. Yeah. All right. In that case, for those who are purple and wondering how to vote, exclamation vote, space without A, B, or C. There you go. NTC. There you go. All right. Ascension. They want to lower their own faith, which is impressive because they're already at a 4. All right. Voting is closed. Here we go. Ah, yes. 2 nobles voted for Ascension. The lower their own faith. Let's see how they plan on doing this. The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult. It's not a cult.
Always a cult.
And offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. Dun dun dun. Zunism. It's not a cult.
It's definitely a freaking cult.
But if they actually can grant me immortality, I don't need to be king. I can do so much many more other things. I can just watch their dynasty fall and then just step back into place. There you go, Gnosis. There you go. How are you doing?
That's what all cult leaders say, right?
I know. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. You're already at a 4, so you're basically already winning. Have a scheme, I know, right? All
Time
right.
has come. Let's do this.
All right, patricians. Felix of the Mrs. Ninetails family, powerful coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk. A hardwood desk, you say? Speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Ninetail Fox. Something must be done. How would you like to try? There's an uprising. You can raise the treasury. A monopoly. Everyone hates that game. Raise your own trade or corruption, which sounds right up your alley. By lowering the authority. If you are green, you can vote. NTC, we're determined you're purple. Yes, if you are green, you could. Oh, here. Ooh. It looks like a tie. Ooh. We have any more greens? We have any more green individuals?
I say it doesn't tell you how many there are of each.
Honestly, if I were you, the Monopoly's a good one. But was it the Treasury? Oh yeah, no, the Monopoly was definitely the best option.
I went back and forth between A or B.
B is your best bet because you already have a 7 for your trade, and if you have to raise trade, there's really not.
Damn it, Darklight!
Voting is closed.
1.
1 noble voted for corruption.
God
it is
damn
corruption.
it.
The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. No,
Darklight.
George, no.
Darklight, you realize you screwed us, right?
Not necessarily. You just gotta play smarter.
You realize we have to work a lot harder now,
Oh, yeah, that's
right?
it. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons, which the barons are also trying to do. So, you two are kind of working together. Yes, Tomo, yes. Hey, Buddha, how's it going?
Hey, Buddha.
Ah, claimants. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. Excellent. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. Lies. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Chugs ale, right? Ah, yes. Sybil, Ricimer, and Felix. These are your missions. Should you choose to accept them as you already have. Tomo, in the top left corner on that side of the stream, there should be a little extension box that actually tells you will tell you what team you are on.
Yeah, it's like a little diamond symbol thingy.
Oh, never mind. Red's trying to raise my authority to 5, and you're trying to lower it. Either way...
I know. That's what I said. Darklight literally... we lost Darklight.
Either way, I'm screwed because...
Oh, I don't know how it works on mobile, because you have to enable the extensions.
The rest of the peasant gallery are just bored and don't respect laws and customs. Up yours, Dracula. Laws of the land. The monarch currently has no heir. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. Next, you can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Nice. Ooh. Now. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain plus 500 personal wealth. Plus 1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. And we'll end the season. Hit a wizard do you bidden. They're a right fickle lot. Ah, yes. What do we have for options today? Well, we have the honor guard. Let's see what they want to talk about. Marshal, now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why? I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I suppose so. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What? What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards that counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Not them. They drink like fish. We're not taking them. I'm not taking veteran soldiers. We're not doing that. I've been there, done that.
I have gladiators from the arena. I highly suggest them.
Yeah, I don't know. The barons, I'm sorry, barons, I'm not taking any of your stuff. I am a veteran soldier. I know the problems. You're all broken. You got PTSD, drinking problems, 3 wives, ex-wives. Like, no, not a thing. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. That's true.
Ex-wives NTC.
George, I may not have 3 ex-wives. I have 1 ex-fiance, and I could have gotten married 2 or 3 separate occasions.
Sir,
which would
you
put
have
me at
2
like 40.
ex-fiancés.
I have 1. Oh, true. I have you, yeah. I
got an upgrade, okay?
You did.
I was a former fiance.
She got upgraded. We're gonna call her Danny Pink from now on.
Alright, I gotta go get menacing, so I'm having an allergic reaction.
Bye, Mrs. Nice knowing you. Make my decision without you. I live to tell about it. Let's see. Whose mission? They just have to drop my authority, which I feel like is a problem. Right now, honestly, the worst part is that the Barons have the highest military right now. And they're trying to raise my authority. But the Counts are trying to, like, lower my faith. So, like...
Right, NTC?
Right.
I'm just saying. Arena Gladiators. Kind of badass. He's gonna pick the foreign mercenaries, watch. Berwethian!
Oh, hey, Berwethian, how's it going?
One faith, ha ha ha. 2 faith, ha ha ha. What'd you pick?
The March. I went with the Vets. They have the highest military. And they're trying to raise my authority anyway. So people are just going to listen to me. At least I can take down the Counts and the Patricians, and the Barons will be all for it. Yeah, no, the foreign mercenaries never go well because they just drain my treasury.
Will we, though?
I know, right? Quiet, you. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation, lining up behind your throne. Well, these definitely aren't, like, American veteran soldiers. I know they don't march, they stumble. As a veteran, I can say this, for those of you wondering. Formation, lining behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts, which is also very worrisome. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Scar, scar, scar. Yes, because NTC...
That day when they murder you.
Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. NTC, yes, because you actually want my authority high. You actually, like, your goal is to raise my authority so you can take over the throne. I will end up dismissing you, though. For long. What else do we have going on? Oh, dangerous roads. Oh, missing nobles. Yeah, let's see what the Counts are up to. Proethian, where did you fall under? What group did you fall under? Oh, noble patrician Darklight Smoothwolf. Hear ye, hear ye. Your Serene Highness, a number of patricians have gone missing in the east. That's a darn shame. They traveled to Count Nosadok's castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago. They probably joined a cult. Premium nobles.
Cults.
What? This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines.
Oh,
Count
I'd
Nosadok. The missing patricians never even made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The East is a dangerous place. I mean, that is fair. I agree with that. Yes, Chris, join. Who's gone missing? Anyone I care about? 3 patricians are missing. Demon Cat, Mrs. Ninetails, and Lord Tomo.
rude.
I said care about. Anyone I care about. Where could they have gone? Just north of my estate lies the Mold Patter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland, and to the south, Ilarian's Haunt. All sound like horrible places, but great places to hold a cult. I like to live remotely. Does wonders for the soul. I believe it. I believe it. I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Count Nosadok. In a few months' time, he'll quietly offer us a ransom. Well, sounds about right. You've got the money for it. Exactly, Conductor, right? The Lakelands. Blood and stars, don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts. That is a valuable point. All right. Ooh, that would raise my authority if I just execute you now. Honestly, I'm not going to go to anything called a haunt. I've played too many, Betrayal at House on the Hill. All right. To vote, exclamation vote with A, B, or D. Take your pick, chat. A, B, or D. What? Sarah just coming in swinging, just ready to execute people. Sarah, you realize that Nosadok is... Sarah, you realize that Nosadok is part of your faction, right? You realize they're one of you, right? Brown Bear, you realize that the Count Gnosis is one of you, right? Yes! Yes!
Well...
NTC, you realize that Gnosis is you, right? Is part of your faction?
Three of y'all just offed your own dude.
I realize there's a lot of infighting. But my word.
Sarah wants to move the succession
forever and ever. Exclamation join. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and like I said, for anybody just joining, make sure
I want to glance that makes sense.
This corner, up on my side of the screen, you want to hit that little button. And if it tells you how to manage the permissions are on the other side.
It
took me a minute to figure that out. So you want to make sure you manage the access over on the other side and grant the permissions for you to be able to use it.
There you go. Yeah, they're in.
And then on my side, yeah, it'll give you your team.
All right. If that is everyone, I don't see Perwethian in here. Rude. Probably.
Perwethian's probably juggling a baby. I'm gonna need you to chill.
Probably being a responsible parent and taking care of her child. Lame. God, who does that these days? The tablets are for. All right, let's see what happens.
Hi, Kimber. How you doing?
We know what's going to happen. We're not going to look anywhere, and Gnosis is going to get executed
Sarah.
for forcing them to join a cult. Voting is closed. Here we are. 5 nobles, 3 of the same faction, voted for Gnosis will be executed for abduction, for patrician abduction.
Bye, Gnosis. We encourage infighting.
I did nothing. I don't know what to tell you, friend. Off with you, kidnapper. You heard the council. To be fair, I had nothing to do with this. The stunned count is promptly dragged outside to have his head liberated from his shoulders.
I like it. Liberated from his shoulders. Okay.
Yes, Forever, you are part of the patricians. You just assisted in the execution of Count Gnosis.
Woohoo! You're on my team.
Yes, you're with the missus. Mm-hmm. But after searching his keep, no trace of the missing nobles are found. It's a typo. Prompting further fury from the counts. Well, understandable. Counts, I want to point out, 3 of you voted to kill your own person. There is no fury to be had. Hated that guy.
Good.
Count Gnosis offered you help in finding your missing nobles, but you execute him instead. Okay, Chris, I need you to relax. You didn't even vote. 3 of your own people voted. Don't even come at me like this. Don't even come at me.
To be fair, I hated him, but his wife was hot.
make me angry. I know, right? I'm getting blamed for things I didn't do again. God, it's Saudi all over again. Now your nobles are surely dead. The Gnosis and Gnosis died for nothing. Well, that probably is true, but is goodbye, Gnosis. Gnosis 2 has joined the council. Tomo has died. Tomo 2 has joined the council. Demon Cat has died. Demon Cat 2 has joined the council. Mrs. has died. Mrs. 2 has joined the council. That is 4 deaths, chat. You murdered 4 people in one fell swoop.
Worth it. If I was going down, they were going down too. That's all I'm saying.
You could have been found. Well, that's what I get for going to the east. Forget those guys.
We do have an ad. Do we want to pause for a minute,
Yeah.
or are we gonna keep going?
I can pause. I can chit chat about why they're murdering their own people.
Guys, I didn't need bail money from the funeral thing today, from the internment today. I did not need bail money, so thank you guys that offered to put up bail money for me. You're absolutely winning. All right, let me... put a note in chat for anybody that's stuck behind an ad. I don't want them to think they're losing out on story. But yeah, I didn't need bail money today. So
How do you pick a team? You're already assigned to a team. I don't think you can switch. You might be able to, but it would be exclamation join. If you own the game on Steam, you could do exclamation join with whatever faction, barons, counts, or patricians. If you can hear me.
Yeah, because I think
Chris is
name
currently a
came
count.
up already.
Yeah, he's a count.
Yeah, you're a count.
Yeah, he's purple.
Purple.
NTC.
NTC! 12 months, an entire...
That is a year.
It's a whole year.
Gnosis with all the good quotes tonight.
I know, right?
All right, let's check out these dangerous roads in the Baron's Land.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're going to continue.
Your Highness, the merchants in the march are complaining about bandits. Well, you know, people do. Oh, Baron Perwethian. Of course you would be the representative to complain about bandits. The marcher roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. I'm assuming, I don't get to see pronouns, unfortunately, so I'm going to assume. I apologize.
Well, would it be Baroness if...
well, it has an E at the end of it, so maybe.
I don't know. It's fine. Slaughter them all.
Right? Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentages show the chances of success. Excellent. All right. Yeah, about that. What do
Hi,
we want
Ninth.
to
How
do?
you doing?
Oh, hey, Ninth Pawn. What's up? I hired the bandits. I believe that, NTC. I believe that. My defiance goes up. I don't need that. My treasury goes down. My trade goes up. Offer a bounty on bandit scalps. My treasury goes down.
We're doing good, Nate. Playing a little King of the Castle. We're trying to overthrow 9. You know, just a normal day around here.
All right.
Hello, Fenrir.
If you decide to side with my choice of sending battle-hardened a regiment to rout the bandits, there is a 500 gold to your treasury that can happen, which does come into play later down the road. Hello, Fenrir. How are you? Future profits? I know, right? If we protect the merchants, there is more money for everyone down the road. But yes, exclamation vote plus A, B, C, or D with your particular choice.
What was my what is the patrician's goal again?
To drop my authority.
Oh, okay.
The barons are trying to raise my authority. They are currently succeeding. The patricians are trying to drop my authority by at least one more, and the counts are trying to keep my faith at 4 or less. You're all trying to bring my trade way up, aren't you?
No. I'm trying to bring your trade down.
Yes. No, you want to bring my authority down. Oh, I had to have a nobles list. Look at that. Oh, I can see everyone. And I can see how much is in your armory. Or your treasury. Honestly, forever, that is more than fine. That is more than fine.
I'm like, I sort of have an idea, but I mostly don't have an idea, so that makes you feel any better.
Voting has closed. I'm not sure if you can.
What?
All right, 4 nobles decided that
Wow,
I should...
Tomo. Green sucks. Okay.
Maritime, it is not. How was
I'll
Honkai?
remember that when I get the option to execute you.
Get down with extra steps, basically. Maritime, no, this is not ESO. This is King of the Castle. Exclamation join with your preferred pronouns, and you too can join if you...
After you enable the little add-on keys, there's 2 little symbols on either side of the screen.
Yep. And if you happen
play,
to... Yep, and if you happen to own the game, you can actually pick your faction, the barons, the counts, or the patricians. But 4 nobles voted that I make a few empty promises and hope this all goes away. You all hate me. A few weeks later, you hear word from the march. The bandit problem is worse. Uh-oh. The outlaws are even more daring, and merchants are too afraid to send their goods outside the city walls. Well, trade is now struggling for the barons, and defiance is now cordial. All right, I like that. We're cordial. There's nothing else to click on. Oh, there it is. And buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects stats. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund the following command, exclamation fund, with a
cherry.
X, where X is personal wealth. So when you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. So basically, I haven't started the auction yet. Don't worry about it. You'll do exclamation fund plus A, B, C, D, E, or F. You have all the options here. You can see here, like, A will raise trade. B will raise authority. And you can see all your personal wealth over here or up in the top left corner of the stream if you have the extension put on. And you can basically, up to however much you own, bid on that. And the top 2 will get chosen.
Oh, I don't know, Gnosis.
So Gnosis, you only get the extra gold if the choice wins. So it's like an incentive for everyone to vote for that.
And those buildings, that stat next to it is our stat, correct?
Yes. So, for example, if you wanted to raise the Baron's authority, you would vote for the monument. Rule patch? Yeah. So, for example, the patricians would want to build a theater because it lowers authority. The barons want to raise a monument to stop you from building a theater. And go. Said anything from 1 to 1,000. So forever and ever, it would be exclamation fund F, and then you have to put a number up to 1,000. You do have to put a number. You can't just fund it. You have to spend your gold. So it'd be exclamation fund D100. Yes, there you go. Yep. So right now, the observatory has 100. I don't know who put 250 up. NTC put 250 under the Deer Park. Blue drops. Spending 1. Good, good. There's nothing that raises faith. And like I said, you can split it up however you want. You could do it multiple times for multiple different ones. All right, time's up.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Excellent. All right. So the Thieves Guild will get built by the Patricians, effectively dropping trade by 1, and the Observatory dropping faith by 1. Let's look at the Rebellion report. 1 or more rebellion regions are able to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they will win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Well, because there's no taxes being paid, Blue Drops. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. Don't do it. Don't do it. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. All 3 of you are my loyalists.
Oh, why?
Huh?
Why?
Well, because the counts are the closest. They're on the verge of rebellion. But the defiance is too low for the barons and the patricians to start a rebellion. Yes. The counts are on the verge of rebellion. Not quite there yet. Excellent. A new season. Verge of Rebellion 3 needed to start a rebellion, which means the counts can vote exclamation rebel, but 3 counts need to rebel in order to start it. But first, let's overrun by bandits. Oh, Baron Powethian again. Hey, how are you? Every day, more bandits attack our roads in the march. We are overrun with scoundrels and outlaws. Probably the patricians. You mean merchants. I've looked into this, Your Majesty. A leader of sorts has emerged from among the rabble, for now the lawless scum do his bidding. Yes, tell me more. He calls himself Thomas Greensleeves, and he claims to steal from the rich and give to the poor. By the 9th we have you ever heard such nonsense? Not recently. Rebelling? No, not yet. Not yet, Brown Bear. We're not rebelling. The local villagers idolize him. They're singing ballads about him, turning him into a legend, and they won't hesitate to let his men hide amongst them when the sheriff comes knocking. Well, who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach the others a lesson. That is not wrong.
I know how this story ends. You don't win. Oh no, it looks like the golden choice is still gets 500.
Right, but it's again, people, that has to be the winning vote.
Oh.
So like if I put golden choice on mountain on D, if D loses like it did last time, no one's going to get the 500, but anyone who did vote for D will get it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Either way, I'm screwed. All right, voting is open. A, B, or D. Place a hefty bounty on Thomas Greensleeve's head. Send a spy to join the bandits and find the location of their hideout. Or mount an extensive smear campaign to discredit Thomas Greensleeves.
So is that 50% authority?
Yes.
What does that say? What, up or down?
It's random.
Oh.
It's a chance to probably raise authority. I'd imagine it's raising authority. Y'all just want to raise that defiance, aren't you? Circus King, exclamation join. And then you'll be able to vote. As long as you have the extension, which is right above the Mrs. Head, you should be able to... I don't know, no chance takers. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't want to raise your authority.
I do.
I don't.
Apparently, the barons also don't want to raise my authority, which is how they win. Although that 40% chance is kind of tempting. All right, one more for A to tie it up. One more for B to kind of like solidify it. All right, here we go. Boom! Voting is closed. 5 nobles voted for sending a spy to join the bandits and find the location of their hideout. You send a spy to find Thomas Greensleeves and join his gang, and it's an anxious few weeks as you wait to see if he was successful. Good news, Thomas Greensleeves accepted our spy with open arms. His gang call themselves the Jovial Jackanapes. Okay?
Excuse me?
Oh, men in tights. Merry men
Yeah.
in tights, so jovial is merry. And consider themselves not just bandits, but vigilante do-knowers. My spy's not yet trusted enough to know the location of their hideout, but I'm sure that'll come soon. Then we can strike and wipe them off the face of Earth. In the absence of immediate consequences, Thomas Greensleeves and his jovial jackanapes grow bolder by the day, even attacking barons in their carriages. Defiance is now aloof in the march, but trade is now poor. Which makes sense. But you got a strong military. So, there's that.
Six line.
Let's find a spouse. I need to find a spouse. I'm getting pretty lonely.
You should check the coast.
In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Ain't that the truth? Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Let me take a picture to remember this moment by. But mother, I don't want to get married. I want to let my hair flow, the wind didn't shoot arrows as I ride along horseback and sit through the trees. Decorum? Decorum? Is it really that urgent? Of course, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. I mean, I'm only your mother after all. What is your preference? Men? Women? Do you not mind? You shouldn't be picky with the way you look. Mother, I'm a soldier. That's what I did. I've never liked them. How could you break my heart by joining the service? I'm like, well, I don't know, Mom. It's something I had to do. Oh, that's okay. It's not like you ever loved me anyway. I'm like, whatever.
I want to sing. No singing.
Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. I'm gonna need you not rebel. Yes. Gnosis. Noble patrician forever and ever. Your Serene Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Akos. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of citizens have died. I wish there was an option for like, and what caused the fire? A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. Oh, probably for a rebellion. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. Well, oh, sorry to hear your city's gone up in flames. I don't know. Sounds like Darwinism to me.
Trolls, when I prefer trolls.
I mean, ogre. Yeah. Ugh, it's absolute idiots. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. No. I wish there was one here where I could like raise my. Oh, there is one. Okay, cool. Let's raise warehouse regulations. Although I do lose a lot of money. All right, golden choice is D. Voting is open. Exclamation vote with A, B, C, or D. If D wins, you'll get an extra 500 gold.
Trying to like match up the symbols.
You want the golds. I lose money, you get money. It's a great day. D is going to be the best bet.
No, because that authority goes up.
I mean, what's a little authority over extra gold? Yeah, okay, my authority goes up, but you're 500 gold richer.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Kind of want you to look like a jackass.
Do you, though?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow, Mrs. Rude.
The worse off he looks, the more likely one of us get to be in power. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Vote C, guys.
See?
Come on.
Who likes golds? Hey, you see, Woodchopper wants some gold, no? Woodchopper, exclamation join. And then as long as you have the extension just found above my head and then go to the other side above Mrs. head, you can join and then you can vote to rebuild in stone rather than wood, which is a very smart choice. Wow, that really tanks my treasury, doesn't it? Holy moly.
Yeah, it does.
Ogre, why do you hate me?
Thanks, Ogre. I love you. Vote C, guys. Vote C. Let's do this.
Woodchopper, exclamation join. Yeah, once you give the extension perms, you basically exclamation join and then you can vote B.
My butt wouldn't fit in those bottoms, no matter how big they come.
What bottoms?
Ogre in his merch store has swimsuit bottoms now.
All votes are final? Yeah. There you go, Woodchopper. Now you're in. Now you can vote for B. Really, Chris? Really?
Yeah, let's do it.
I was so close. I was so close. One more person vote for D. One more person wants money.
No.
Fine, no one gets any money then. Oh, thank you, Tomo. And I get to break the tie, yes. For my loyal subjects.
Tomo's gonna get a timeout.
Oh, Chris, you got in. Oh, Chris, you got in. I was very sad about that.
Yep.
But
You're good.
Tomo got in like a hair before I closed the vote. I said you were honestly breaking it at C, and I was super distressed about that.
Yeah, Tomo is gonna catch a channel timeout.
There you go.
That is 2 strikes, Tomo. 2 strikes, man.
Most of the townsfolk celebrate that justice has been done and future disasters have been averted.
Get him, NTC.
Though the patricians who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been much more helpful. It would have if you just voted for D. Figures the patricians, a bunch of merchants, would be like, oh yeah, but money would have been nice. Well, I just rebuilt all your buildings and prevented it from happening again. Yeah, I just would have wanted the money.
Sir, we as trade experts and merchants know how to make our dollar stretch further, our gold coin. So why don't you just leave it to the experts, because you don't know anything.
The patricians did lose some wealth, though. And their defiance is now grumbling. By the 9th, what is the point of having a king in the first place?
Keep it up. Keep it up, Ninetails. That rebellion's coming.
Meanwhile, merchants chafe against the new regulations. Many migrate to other regions where the laws are less restrictive. Ooh, trade is now dynamic. Yeah, patricians. Take that.
Conductor, how's that hovel doing for you? How are your rat friends?
Is that all three? That was all three. All right, let us end the season here. Ooh, recruiting a wizard. In the march, Baron Ogretusk stands atop a border fort, flanked by soldiers glaring out over Ashmedian territory with a scowl. Sounds like him. Below, a portcullis rattles open. A twisted stone figure is carried into the fortress. Born on a palanquin carried by hollow-eyed apprentices. The Baron goes down to meet him. Well, I have taken time out of my very busy schedule to come and meet you in this pimple of a fort on the backside of nowhere. This is Gordius, by the way. Well, I thought we might have a common goal. Save your breath, I already know what you want from me. Assistance in overthrowing the current king, am I right? Was it that obvious? I was born a long time before yesterday, my good Baron.
Yes.
And unlike some of my more isolated colleagues, I'm no stranger to political machinations. On this occasion, our goals happen to align, but I cannot act on your behalf. Not until the bees are taken care of. Did you say bees?
Black berries. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm sorry.
Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Right now, farming is at an all-time high at 16.
All right. You sound like one of the puppets from Mr. Rogers.
That's what Ogre sounds like. So, yeah, pretty spot on. Yeah, no. Drop the farming. That's your new goal. Taxation. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus.
I'm Green Ogre.
The patricians' fisheries net 500 wealth this quarter. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. We'll confirm that. And we will end the season. Ah,
That's a
yes.
whole lot of them.
The net closes. A call for apprentices. Eligible options. No, Brown Bear. I actually bribed Purple. I gave you guys money. I gave the counts money, so now they can no longer rebel. It's called tactical acquisition. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Of course, you're probably just going to leave your mother behind anyway once you get married and never talk to her again. Mother, you literally live 20 minutes up in the castle. And you can't be bothered to come see me? Mother, I'm literally running a country right now. Of course, running a country, big fancy king.
Guys, just so you know, for anybody not catching this, this is him mirroring real life for us, so
Wherever we send you. Yes, I know. And a partner for life to have and to hold, don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. I guess this is Tinder now. I'm just going to swipe right or swipe left on these easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait.
we have an ad break.
Damn. Now I'm waiting in anticipation. I can't even see.
So not like super weirdly like obsessed with her son, but more so just super passive aggressive that we don't visit. And mostly that he and Rory don't visit. So she makes a lot of like wild comments like, you know, what we were there last time and she's like, yeah, I gotta go grab my eclipse glasses. I'm like, what the hell are you going to? And she says, because it's such a rare sighting seeing you here. Or it'll be like, oh my God, let me go get my camera and take a picture of this moment because I'll never have it again. Yeah, Sarah.
I remind her that she's only 20 minutes down the street. She can literally visit whenever she wants. And she's like, yeah, but I'm old and it's easier for you. It's literally the opposite of easier for me. I've got a
They live 20 minutes. Good.
Probably forever. Yeah, it's like I've got a 4-year-old. I've got household chores. I've got things to get done all day. I'm 37. You are 64.
Not even passive at that point. That's what I said. It's the passive aggressive. It's the passive aggressive, like, you know, like,
my mother
hold on,
throws suggestions. My mother tries to throw those suggestions, Ogre.
Like, let me mentally take a picture of this because I'm not gonna see Rory again until he graduates college. Listen, lady. But that's what I said. They've probably seen him maybe 8 times since he's been born.
Yeah.
At most. He's 4. They see him twice a year. Maybe. Ugh. Anyway.
From the coast, we have Camilla, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician woodchopper's estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident.
Oh, she's sketchy. Watch over her.
I'm going to. Her interests are typical of the coast: money, 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 and making more of it. And apparently she has a dark side. Ooh, kinky. Though I don't know much more about that. Oh, don't worry, Mom. I can find out. And finally, we have the Marches offering Joanna, scion of the prestigious bloodline. You're going to have to help me pronounce that.
I said Homestuck.
Homestuck?
I didn't know.
Prestigious Homestuck bloodline. So I'm like really, really trying to figure out how to pronounce that first part.
The SH.
Because originally I was reading like Sherlock Holmes. Like Sherlock Homestuck. Please help me.
Sarah's dying downstairs.
What? Oh, you should probably help her. If she's dying.
Down the family of phlegm.
Hey.
What was that sound?
That's me trying to figure out how to pronounce things. Super high school level. Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Gnosis, thank you, because I'm trying to figure like you're looking like Sarah, like SRH like took the vowels out and like it looks like Sarah. So like I'm looking at that, I'm like, I originally thought it was like something like Sherlock Holmes stuck. I thought it was like a play on words to like Sherlock Holmes. And then honestly, I looked at it and my brain just like saw like letters. I was looking at all consonants, not gonna lie. What is super high school level? What is that? Is that like a show or Danganronpa? Well, now I'm gonna look that up. Now I'm curious. Oh, this looks like fun.
An exclusive government-funded high school.
It looks like a game. This is a game. Let me phrase that. This is a game.
Oh.
Is it also a show? Because it looks like it says Animation Volume 1. On Crunchy.
The anime too?
Oh, it is here. Oh, it is here. Oh, look at that. But they only have the animation in number 3. Or Danganronpa 3. Well, now I'm going to watch them all. Because I can. Alright, anyway. Timid woman, not the kind that does well in the march. Bless her. Perhaps the palace will suit her better. No, that sounds like a you problem. That's good to know. I love finding new stuff.
High school prodigies locked up in a secure facility where they're encouraged to murder one another. Okay.
As the Baroness of great passion is hunting, no beast is safe from her crossbow, and nor is she actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. Eee.
I'd probably pass on her.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions. Skeeter. Terrible issue. Other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Well, yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I mean, patricians can make you rich, though. You buy your way to power. I don't know. I say go for the dark side.
The coast is now insolent. Sounds about right. But let's see what apprentices we can call for. Ah, Tomo. Unfortunate tidings, your esteemed highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Chalopolis. I believe it is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. All right, and tell me more about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Makes sense. Right? Yes. Right, Gnosis? I know, it's like the best option of the three. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pestia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other hard things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking workers from all over the coast are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants. NTC, can't, not today, colonialists. Not just peasants. Not today, colonialists, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble the council has ever seen.
Calm down there, NTC.
You?
Calm down.
You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Conflict of interest how? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. And you expect me to do that? Even an apprentice on the council will be disastrous. Count not today colonialists could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter. We'll assemble the council. My humblest thanks to your serene highness. That's right, don't you forget it.
Execute him.
The mercy of Pestia.
Take him out.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Allow Count not today colonialists to become Pestia's apprentice. Require they forfeit their noble title in order to become an apprentice. Oh, I like that. Forbid not today colonialists from traveling to Chalopolis.
Where's the execute option?
There isn't one.
There should be.
All right, voting is up. A, B, or C, go for it. You guys got this. Go. Vote. Ooh. Wait. It says... Oh, right. All right. It's pretty close. Hey, what, Chopper? What are you doing?
Hold on. I have not decided. You give me a moment, sir.
Ogre? Okay, if you insist.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's a bold move there, Cotton. Oh, here we go. We're forbidding NTC from going. NTC, you should get in here and and vote for A to allow you to go. This is you we're talking about.
It's a tough one.
All right. Here we go. Voting is closing. Now. Tied at 4. Who got in there? Brown Bear.
It's basically Perrier.
Not Pestia. I agree. 3 nobles and the monarch voted for forbidding NTC from traveling to Chalopalopolis. My humblest thanks, Your Serene Highness, for not bowing to this power-hungry fool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must deal with this troublesome wizard. So a noble can't even enter into a years-long blood pact to become an all-powerful demigod without council approval? Whatever happened to so-called freedom? Freedom!
Uh-oh. They're getting closer. That's it. They're about to coup.
Pestia's presence in Chalolopolis attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. The coast farming is down, and the coast trade is now prosperous. We have one... the net closes. Oh, let's see what happens with long sleeves here. Your Majesty, my spies have uncovered the location of Thomas Greensleeve's hideout. We must strike quickly before he moves on, I dare say. Easier on the eyes? Fair.
Easier on the eyes.
Baron Proethian, this is it, our chance to finally bring an end to the bandit problem. Yes, let's do that.
That you get out of control. Just like to point that out.
Did I, though? All right, A or B? A or B?
Oh, you rotten son of a biscuit.
What? A or B, misses?
No, I wanted C.
Oh, that's a shame. A or B, misses? Really? Why are we gonna hire an assassin? Why would you hire an assassin? You should all just send soldiers. We can easily just walk in there, cha-cha-cha-cha, and call it a day. Y'all are hating me right now.
Yeah, spend your money.
I'm gonna get it back, don't you fret. Get it back. I'm gonna remember this. Any other votes? Any other votes? 3, 2, 1. Stream delay. Boom. Voting is closed. Runs east. 5 nobles voted for hiring an assassin to sneak in and kill Thomas Greenslave. Sleeves. Your spy master contacts an assassin from a guild known as the Children of the Viper. She's nice enough, though she has an unfortunate habit of tasting the air with her tongue as she counts out your gold. Yeah. Good. It's all here. How do you want this bandit to die, Your Majesty?
And soldier assassins, everyone wins.
Doesn't matter, it drops my stability anyway. Full of regrets, the assassin smirks, nods, and slips into the shadows. A few days later, you hear that Thomas Greensleeves was eating a bowl of his favorite lamb stew when he started choking. He turned purple, then orange, started frothing at the mouth. It took him 16 agonizing days to die.
Oh my god!
However, the death of Greensleeves just turns him into a martyr. His loyal followers continue to plague Marcher roads in his honor, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. For all of you who are red barons and voted for assassinating him, this is on you. He's making your lives even harder. Meanwhile, the common folk are furious. They'll continue singing ballads about Greensleeves for centuries to come, with you in the role of the Tyrant King. It is, right? And with that, the season concludes.
Meh.
Hiding from the church in a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Oh, King Hawk, thank you for the follow.
King Hawk, welcome in.
I know, right? Two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one even dares even glance in their direction. How's it going? Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. The king grows proud. We can offer him the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. It's already at 6. Hello, Makex. How are you?
Hey, Makex.
King Hawk,
We're
we're
doing
doing
good,
well.
King Hawk.
We're doing well.
Just trying to, overthrow a monarchy, whatever.
Meanwhile,
good
wallowing in corruption in a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. At 10:15. Blood, ashes, damnation, sea and storm take us all. That sounds like Demon Cat. The missus. Whatever's the matter? I offered such a palace official, and he acted like I was trying to give him a head lice. Doesn't surprise me. King's authority is quite respected. Guess you're lucky he didn't turn you over to the watch. My husband, I would have taken it and killed him.
Left's an Irish. Yes. Yes, King Hawk.
So there's no room for some good old-fashioned bribery? What's the world coming to?
Right?
Patrician's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how council votes. We can pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote.
Ooh, I want that anonymous voting.
Thinking about it.
Oh, you have to replace a law.
Yeah, you can only have 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us have the royal wedding. Your wedding to Lorelei is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party.
I'm Irish as well. Yes.
On the party version,
It
I
works
believe
better
it.
on the party version.
It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Oh, the other ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Lorelei at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and not the king. After the wedding, of course, is a
No.
feast.
I object.
Take pizza dinner. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Lorelai, laps up the attention. Oh, there was a lap dance for a second. I'm sorry. Laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. She knows how to get straight to my heart.
Take me instead.
By the time you find yourself alone with Lorelai, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Wait, no? What?
You told me I was to be queen.
You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? It was.
Stab him, Lorelai.
You endure a long conversation in which Lorelai seems determined to flatter you.
You got a yes, dear. Good luck with that.
Relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Lorelai really is. I know, right? Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Lies!
The ruby throne shall be mine.
Uh-oh. Bankruptcy looms. I'll fix this. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard.
Good news, she's cute. Bad news, she's a Medici. Oh, King Hawk, you are in good company. There are plenty of people here planning a revolution.
Yeah. The chat... this is a chat's chance. She's a medic? Yeah, right.
Medici.
Oh, Medici. Oh, it's a medic. I think it's just as bad. I've met medics.
An I. That's an I on the end, not an exclamation.
Oh, yeah.
Sell your stuff to us.
My authority goes down. My wealth, everyone's wealth goes down at least.
I could use a few new trinkets. Some crown jewels, perhaps.
Or I can just make more coins. The Royal Mint begins churning out new coins, allowing you to pay off several old debts.
Something tells me that's going to come back to bite you in the ass.
Hey, Ogre. I thought about it. No, it's just, not gonna lie, I thought about it.
Oh no, what have you done?
I took out a hefty sum. I know it's gonna
Sir,
be
this
Russia.
is called inflation.
I know.
This is
I know,
called inflation.
It's gonna be Cold War all over again. I know.
I remember when Germany did that.
Yeah, and Russia. You remember when Russia did it?
Remember when the United States did it too?
I mean, what, last year?
Last week? Hello, Timberwolf.
How are you?
All sorts of chaos. Curse your majesty. Sails away.
I don't. You can't start. I don't believe you can start a rebellion just yet. Hello, Eric. How are you?
There's not enough defiance.
Oh, because of the inflation? Yeah, no, I don't think the defiance went up yet. Usually it tells me over here if a rebellion can start.
Well, welcome in.
Oh, getting people ready? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Trust me, it's gonna go back.
Trust me, you have plenty of people.
A tasty innovation. Ooh, let's see what the Draculas have for me.
People love to overthrow him.
Oh,
anytime
McKex
they can.
just wants to invite me over for dinner, I see. Oh, yes. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I imagine McKex is a little drunk. They're sipping wine. Yes, I know it is.
It was super fun. Absolutely, Eric's. Absolutely. Welcome on in. We appreciate you happening.
Absolutely. I was hosting a small party playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Highness. Yes, and he's in my employee, so I own the idea. It's only fair. It's like, yes.
Sounds like a boss if I ever heard one.
Yeah. This is the BBEG right here. Behold! He holds in the air A plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. Sandwiches. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Oh. Magnificent. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me.
Wait till they hear about cheese.
Right?
Right?
In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice McKex for lunch.
I'm now going to call them macaques from now on. I hope you're aware of that,
Hey,
macaques.
Mrs. What do you want for lunch? McKex? What are you gobbling down there? McKex? What? Yeah.
That we're not going to use that word gobble. I'm just saying.
But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a McKex is consumed, every time someone consumes McKex, I expect a small royalty payment.
Gobble macaques.
I'm not so worried about their defiance right now. They're not doing too good. Let's get some.
Defiance. Wealth and trade. Defiance and trade. Alright.
And voting is open. Go for it. There is a golden choice on option C. That gets you bonus gold. I don't. Who doesn't want extra gold? You all really hate gold, don't you? Tax the crap out of you. See how much you all like gold in a minute. No, King Hawk, absolutely. That's why I'm saying I'll give them a one-time reward for the discovery, and then trade goes up, everyone's wealth goes up.
No, not everyone's wealth. McKeck's wealth. I'm not here to give McKeck's money.
Shh.
Listen.
McKex hasn't even voted yet. Brown Bear, it's C. C is gold.
Where are my bees? Come on now. Let's raise that defiance and a little bit of trade. Trade is good.
To be bribed. Right? No systems was that. Talk about thinking with McKex. I know, right?
All right. Well, either way, sir, you are not getting your
I keep offering
one
it.
time.
Voting is closed. 5 nobles voted for no. McKex are too delicious to be controlled. McKex are delicious, too delicious to be controlled. It's gonna. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue very well.
Sandwich.
Blood and stars, if you don't reward me, how do you expect to motivate the next great innovator? The East are now aggravated.
Yes.
Nice, Conductor 25. Philip Summ's at 35. I want to point that out for those who weren't here earlier, misses.
Oh, Philip Thompson 35?
35.
That might be our highest.
Yeah, it is. McKex
We
proved to be
appreciate
a
you, Philip
massively popular luncheon. Bakeries sprung up across the East experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between two pieces of bread. You can put anything on McKex. Ah. The East trade is now prosperous.
Yeah, close to 25 before, but you made it this time.
No balls counts. I'm not gonna lie, King Hawk. They tried earlier.
Yeah, they did try.
All right. Uh-oh. Sybil and Ricimer, the Barons and the Counts are 2 out of 3. And we have no air. Upstarts indeed.
Listen. All my freaking green team, y'all are failing miserably. Let's go. Come on now.
This one. What's up here? I can't see it. A new trend. Lord Patrician Eriks. He is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab? Of course he does. It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. I own a castle. Cool story.
It's going to cost you about 10,300 gold.
We'll see about that. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you these crabs will only go up in value. That's only 1,000.
You want to catch crabs?
I don't have crabs yet. I wonder what Lorelai would think if I had crabs. If I came in and said, honey, I have crabs. They'll go great on my keks.
That's lotion for that.
These crabs will go great on my keks.
Oh, Lord. It is going to be worthless if you keep it for a while. That is a fact, especially if you don't feed it. The finest crabs in all the kingdom.
You have convinced me. Counting out your gold, Lord Patrician Eriks assures you that you will not regret your purchase, although I a little bit am. The wizard's troubles. We'll deal with them in a minute. Let's see a helping hand.
No worries, Timber.
Lorelai, how are you? Nine-tailed Fox, I had something I want to ask you. I'm sure you do. What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company back home in the East. Oh. So she...
She likes that wood.
Yeah, she does. I wonder how she feels about macaques. All right, Timber. Have a good night. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is? I do. Very restricting, yes. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for Eastern lumber, perhaps? You want me to give the East preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the lumber trade anyway. Happy spouse, happy castle. Fine, we'll assemble the council. Most pleasing. I'll see you there. No, you won't.
Off with her head.
All right, voting is open. B or C? B or C? Y'all could do nothing. Y'all could just sit there and do nothing. Then she doesn't win anything. You make my wife very unhappy. Right now, you're just helping my wife in my marriage and helping me get an heir.
Make chaos take the world. You get no heir, sir.
Well, if y'all vote to relax, you're all voting to relax the quality standards. If you do nothing, she becomes very happy. And she's more likely to feel a little less of that restraint, if you know what I mean. Maybe she'll even sit down and have macaques with me. And bite you? Yeah, no, it absolutely will, Gnosis. It absolutely will. All right. I wonder... Right? Brown Bear gets it. Brown Bear gets it. Yeah. All right. Voting is closed. I wonder what vote. 7 nobles voted for relaxed quality standards on all lumber in the kingdom. I've seen I underestimated my enemies on the council. That's unfortunate. Sorry, babe. I tried. The relaxation of standards across all the kingdom has the result of lowering production costs and boosting the economies of all the regions. Everyone's trade is now up. For anyone who needed trade, patricians and the counts are now at 7. Barons are finally at 3. Their trade is struggling, but at least there's no
real talk, but
green sleeves to
your
wear you
spouse's
down.
Relationship. Yeah, so both were a terrible option.
Yeah. Everyone gets some cheap wood.
Even the queen.
Yeah, buddy. The coast and the east are now wealthy. Bet they are.
You should probably show her your crabs. That might help.
I'm going to save those crabs for later. I'm going to wait till we're alone in the bedroom. Unfortunately, it also leads to a lot of collapsed buildings and avoidable accidents. Stability is now teetering. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Let's find out about these wizard troubles that the patricians are having. Ah, yes, Tomo. Yes. More troubles in Chalalopolis. Your Serene Highness? Yes, of course there are. Ever since Pestia took up residence to train her apprentices, people have been getting sick. Weird. Ever since Pestia took... Well, assemble the council. My humblest thanks, your august majesty. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. Oh, no.
Better watch your back.
Let's see. What should be done about Pestia refusing to leave Chalalopolis? Let's start. Ooh, this is a tough one. Let's just let her have it. Let's just gift it to her. It's okay. You're gonna get some gold out of it. Voting is up. I expect the missus to vote for B because she wants the gold to be compensated for her losses. She can figure out what to do. C will get you a butt ton more gold.
So can somebody explain to me what the 25% military is?
So
do you lose 25%? Do you gain 25%?
A 25% chance of pushing her out with military.
Oh.
Basically. But for option C, if option C wins, anyone who votes for C will get 800 gold, which is going to come into play soon.
So
yeah, 25% chances to push her out. Yeah,
let's do it.
It's your capital.
Let's fight for it.
You understand your military is the lowest of all of them, right?
Shh. I believe in us.
Yeah, King Hawk, I don't think anyone's getting any gold. Everyone's it's 25. A is 7 as 7. So we're just gonna launch the missiles. Yeah, we're just gonna close that and
nuke it.
No, you're not nuking it. We gave that option. Assemble a militia, push her out. Whew. With your blessing, Lord Patrician Tomo II musters a force of hardened mercenaries and heads to Chalopolis to evict Pestia once and for all, and you failed miserably. But I'm late tired. It doesn't go well. The fighters are stricken with deadly illness before they even reach the outskirts of the town. Meanwhile, Tomo II is handed over to the Lady of Pestilence in chains by a gang of fearful peasants. Military is now inadequate. You lowered your own military.
That's fine. They can have Tomo.
It's said that he's kept on the edge of death at Pestia's bidding, stricken with disease but unable to die. Punishment for daring to go against her. Sorry, Tomo. Yeah, you didn't need the fire of human spirit. You need the fire of torches. That would have been the best.
Bye, Tomo.
Sickness continues to spread in Chilalopolis and beyond. It's not long before people start to die, and peasants stop going outside to avoid a similar fate. Lord Patrician II has died. Tomo has died. Tomo III has joined the council, and trade is now lowered in the coast.
F's in chat for the coast.
It dropped by 2. I want to point out your trade dropped by 2.
Oh, calm down. All right, our ad's also starting. If we're going to pause for the ads so you guys don't miss anything, and then we're going to start.
Happened? You're
We'll
cooking?
start it back up.
Yeah, you're cooking all right.
You died.
You're
You died, Tomo.
You're
That's what
cooking.
happened.
That's for sure. You're cooking.
Yeah, the
You're cooking with
assassination
disease. F's in chat. Can we get F's in chat for Tomo and the patricians with no military strength, thinking it was a good idea?
I thought it was based on your military.
It is. Your military is 3.
I thought it was based on like yours.
Oh,
your
no,
personal military.
My personal military is for me.
Oh,
If you were-
well,
your
I thought
military
you
is
were
3.
assembling them. I thought you were assembling them. That's why we were
the
talking
count-
to you about it.
No, the count. I'm
I
giving my
would've-
blessing for you to assemble a military, Germany.
I don't need your blessing.
Yeah, you do. Welcome to monarchies.
I don't need your thoughts, hey.
While we still have about 40 seconds left on ads, for anyone who still can't hear me, welcome in. How are you? We are still raising money for St. Jude. Sunday, we will be doing a little cooking stream with Little Fox, and that'll be a good time. If you are watching, George, make sure you actually are watching. And yeah, otherwise,
Still have a little ways to go, NTC, for a rebellion.
just throw you under the cart to get a wizard. Yeah, a right awful mess. Quite. But yes, we're still raising money for St. Jude. Every little bit helps. It all goes towards the kiddos, and it is a wonderful, wonderful
Yes.
thing to do.
Rest in pieces, Tomo.
Welcome back,
All right,
everyone.
ads should be done. Welcome back.
It takes months before Pestia abruptly departs. By then, Chilalopolis has become an accursed stain on coastal maps. Weird.
It's fine. We'll fix it.
Okay, with what money? Your trade
we'll be
tanked. The Barons almost
We'll
have a better
be
trade than
fine.
you.
We'll be fine. Calm down.
There is an auction up. You can now vote! Exclamation fund plus your choice A, B, C, D, E, F, and how much of your funds, as you can see over here to this side. If my picture's in the way, the up here in the top left will tell you how much you have, and you can vote on where you would like to send funds.
Yeah, my green team, please auction to F. So what is it? Fund.
Exclamation fund space F space however much you
Yeah.
want to put in. Mrs., you have 1,100 to spend. Eric has 2,000. Tomo, the third, has 1,500. Brown Bear sitting at, right at 2,400. I am personally wondering why no one is funding A from the Reds. Or, yeah, from Red. But, you know, it is what it is. I wonder if I can join in.
Are they not? Like...
Oh, I'm sorry. Auctions up. I forgot to hit start. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say, I'm like,
Everyone who is
it's
funding,
not working.
start funding.
All right, green team, I need you to fund F. That'd be great.
Nope, I can't do it. The two highest will get voted in. Right now it is A and C. A and C. Farming and Authority. Oh, F's coming back. F's making a comeback. NTC. And, oh, wow, yeah. NTC going right for D. Drop that trade. It's a tough battle. Barons, yes, Barons, where are you? Come out. Spend your gold. Time's up. Our winners are the Theater, which will drop authority by 1, and the Thieves Guild, which will drop trade by 1. Biggest contributors are Eric at 1,500 and NTC at 1,850. And that will conclude this season.
The lag is real. Oh no. Stream delay. I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
about your heir.
Let's find out about my heir. Your marriage to Lorelei is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed and over breakfast. You exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. Ah, get it? Lumber, board, The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding has a magnificent affair. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I married the one. I said I was. Yeah, it would have been nice if you paid a little more attention to your mother or maybe danced with me a little longer. But whatever, you know. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. But I'm glad you found a way to have both, unlike your mother. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. Again with the children, Mom. I'm just saying, it'd be nice if there was a grandchild around every so often. Not that you'd come and visit. Well, you can always just bring them to see me. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured.
For Mara.
A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins.
Tritos for Mara, please, sir.
I forgot to turn those off. I forgot to turn those off.
What? Oh, was she a bad girl today?
Well, her dinner consisted of a fully of a steak taco and nacho fries.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Did you get it in her ear?
No, I got it on her scarf. Now it's under her paw. Now she's like holding on to it. Her paw and
Wood
armor.
joke's excellent. Kept banging, it ain't about happiness.
It ain't. No. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere, and I am terrified of that result. Some kid knocking on my door. Oh, I think you're my father. Nope, wrong house. Try next door. We look identical. Nope, try next door. I look like a lot of people. I make sure I look like a lot of people, just for that reason. Oh, I can adopt a lowborn child from the orphanage.
Hey. Hi, Bika. How you doing?
I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. Well, that's obviously a trap. I don't even know my youngest cousin. And I know my wife isn't going to have a child with me,
Spicy honey water bee. Wee. Mead, yes.
No, I'm just going to get a child from the orphanage. Nobles won't be too happy with a lowborn child being elevated to the status of a royal. I urge you to reconsider. Nope, mine's made up. F you. As a champion of the people, if it remembers you at all, I'll make the necessary arrangements. I'm sure you will, Mother. Off my case. Now, we have to deal with the deceased over in the counts. Uh-oh. The elderly Countess Iolanda. I didn't even see you come in. A cousin many times removed of Count Brown Bear died in his...
Iolanda's not a real... it's not a viewer. It's Brown Bear is the subject
died
here.
in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Would you believe? No, And why are you telling me this? She was very wealthy, Your Majesty. Oh. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Money. Countess Iolanda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course, the estate should be mine. Ah, ninth pawn coming in out of nowhere. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family.
Sign the papers. Just believe me.
Hello, Dark.
Hi, Dark.
By the blood of the dead, that's a pitiful claim. Oh, I ain't gonna take part in this one, though.
Ooh. I don't like any of these options. I'm not getting anything out of this.
I mean, you could build your trade back up.
No, because it's just the East, right?
It's whoever votes for it.
Is it? No.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, it's just for the East.
voting's open. Yeah, no, King Hawk, I'm not interfering with this one. I have no qualms. I have no battle in this. Either way, someone's defiance is going up.
I mean,
Someone's
Brown
gonna be
Bear
butthurt.
is a legitimate relative, so...
Okay, tell it to Aunt Flo.
So I get her estate? Got it.
No, she has claims to your grandmother's.
No, because there's closer kin.
Nope, just saying. That's what it is. That's what's going on right now. Vote for B? Yeah. Red should be voting for B. A should be all purple.
I don't know if I believe that, King Hawk, because we have very conflicting goals. So I don't know if I can believe that.
That's also true.
Oops, she fell down the stairs.
Right, Snow Hippie got it.
You know what?
For D.
Give it to everybody.
The Eastern peasants.
Yeah, give it to the peasants, man.
I like how everyone's like actually voting in the same.
That's right, Woodchopper, let's do it. Team Green, come on. Let's vote for C.
I don't
Let's help
know.
the peasants out.
Right now, A is gonna win.
I know. I'm gonna need C to get there.
I know why NTC voted for A. Because
they're just gonna squander the coin on like food and medicine.
oh, there you go. That's what King Hawk's saying. Is that they're playing backwards. It's like if you vote for B, we'll vote on your side afterwards.
I want a third wife.
No one's dying, except for the cousin.
Vote for
except
free
for Yolanda.
McKex. Vote A for a free McKex.
Yeah,
yes.
I'll give everyone McKex for free.
Yes, there is a doggo cam. Mara is chilling up at the top. She's sleepy girl. She's a sleepy girl.
Yeah, she's full of tacos and fries right now.
She's a bad girl today.
All right, Snow Hippie, I'll let you get a vote in if you hurry up.
C, Snow Hippie, C. And Snow Hippie. You wasted a vote, Snow Hippie!
Nobles
and voted against himself. Snow Hippie didn't even vote for his own.
Yeah, basically
Snow
conductor.
Hippie wanted the D. Yeah, he did.
We're gonna give the estate to Count Brown Bear. Baron Ninth Pawn shakes his head, muttering with his friends about favoritism in the council. Defiance is up on the barons, but it is down with the counts. Brown Bear's wealth has increased to 3,900.
Like the Lannisters. Me right now.
But Count
yeah,
Brown Bear and the other
Red's-
counts are delighted. They even send you and the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Ooh, barons. Speaking of just losing an estate, how about a terrible curse? Baroness King Hawk rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. Ah, Count Chris, by the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks.
Perhaps you're ill or old. Oh, it's me.
Right, exactly, Brown
I
Bear.
look pretty fine.
By the ninth god, get away from me. No, perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. She's a witch.
She's a witch.
How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a toad. I got better. Well, how do we determine if she's a witch? Does she float? Yes. And what floats? Sticks, yes. Tiny pebbles. Oh, no. What else? A duck. Yes. So if she weighs as much as a duck.
Let them fight it out. Have the
Have fun.
accursed sent to the east to relax. Ooh.
Hello, Maritza. Voting is open. Exclamation vote with your choice.
A or B, and then you vote C? A vacation.
They remembered it was them, and they want a vacation. No one wants their faith up?
I don't think that's how that works. It's not how you vote.
Right, but the Baron's faith would go up, I meant, is what I'm saying. I need more people to vote for B. C is the wrong choice. I need B.
Hold on. I want to make sure Buddha's vote gets in.
Yeah, Buddha's vote with a O. No, you're in, Dark. You're in. Don't worry. Providing you joined already.
No, he's saying vote A.
Oh.
Always vote A.
All right. Buddha. Exclamation vote. VOTE. Right. King Hawk's gonna go.
Buddha would vote C anyway, which will win here. Yeah, so I'm fine if you guys are cool with that.
As long as you're fine, peasant.
Sir. Buddha's vote would have went towards something that was already there, okay?
Aye, that would be wonderful. A change of pace, some fresh air, perfect. How exquisite. Be sure to bring plenty of coin. The trip is a resounding success, with King Hawk and her entourage praising Chris Parker's hospitality. The East soon becomes a popular destination for those looking to improve their health. The march, King Hawk's wealth has decreased, but the trade is up to 7. I'm thinking above 7. And Count Chris's wealth goes up to 1,200.
You got wasted. Brown Bear, that means you should probably quit smoking so that you don't miss any more votes.
Yes, and that concludes yet another fine season. The dreams of being. Down in the march, Baron Ogre Tusk is visiting the wizard Gordius in his tower of black basalt. Lava bubbles and cracks in the stone, somehow flowing uphill. Last night as I slept, I walked through the glittering halls of the apiary, and do you know what I saw? Vast crystalline palaces, dream queens upon shimmering thrones. The hives go from strength to strength. What happened to our deal, you fool? Am I dealing with an incompetent? Oh, I don't want to say it out loud.
Oh, is Ogre even here to defend himself?
Please, just give me a few more months. By the 9th, I won't let you down. See that you don't. Those who waste my time quickly discover that the 7 hells hold no torments like an irritated wizard. Right? Save the bees, Brown Bear. Save the bees indeed. The Baron's aim is to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. It's at 15 currently.
Yeah, we're still,
Ah, yes. Now comes tax season. Hey, remember when y'all decided to drain my armory? Patricians?
Go ahead, piss us off. See what happens. See what happens. Piss us off.
What I wish I could see is the Defiance levels. Tax to rich? You mean the counts?
Yes.
I don't remember who. Like I said, I wish I could see what the Defiance levels were at.
And you give money to us to stay loyal.
I do need you to stay loyal. That is true.
Give it to the red as well.
Right?
Prime needs to be set by default. Hello, Prometheus.
Very well. Again, NTC, no one can rebel against me. Oh, yes, let's see how these crabs are doing. You promised me good crabs. The crab
yeah,
craze
let's
has
check on Knight's
swollen to
crabs.
unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's... Uh-oh. The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. Yes, I have crabs. I did buy some crabs. They go great with my macaques. They are
Yeah, he has
great.
crabs on his macaques.
Crabs and macaques are the best.
Who needs textiles? Crab supremacy!
But who cares about that, Your Majesty? A box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. That is true.
Sell, sell, sell! Everything evolves to crab. Way to give everyone crabs. Yes, textiles are now crabs.
You sell your crabs for much more than you pay. The treasurer appears satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. Trade is now for modest. So they were the leaders in trade, and now they are
Thanks,
not.
jerk face.
I'm sorry, I was just giving you crabs like you wanted.
I didn't want your crab, sir.
Well, now you have them.
You'll wear your crab jacket and you'll freaking like it.
Now let's look at hyperinflation. As you ordered, Your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically replenished. I sense a but coming. But it's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A macaques now costs 100 times what it used to. So macaques are pretty valuable. Macaques are pretty expensive right now. Can't just get macaques for free. No. Something must be done. If this gets worse, our currency will be worthless. All right, voting is up. There's nothing wrong with this. Let it continue.
No.
Or
Stop vetoing things, sir.
you can adopt an entirely new currency and declare the old one illegitimate, like my children.
What do I want?
You should vote B. You should absolutely vote B. Or A. Or A. A is a good option.
Which foot do I know, right, Brown Bear? I know.
Honestly, if I were red, I would vote for A because you need to drop farming anyway. So the fact that red is not dropping all the farming, you just see that I'm losing 10,000 gold, which I'm okay with, whatever.
I know, Eric's. I know, right? That's BS.
Oh no,
Sorry,
the patricians.
Sarah.
For those who have never seen me play in Perwethian's stream when she plays, I always play Barons. I always play Barons, so. Honestly, I'm waiting for the counts to just usurp the country. Oh, there's Defiance down there. Oh, hey.
Right. I feel like we have a very distinct winner.
All right, 9 voted to adopt an entirely new currency. Predictably enough, absolutely everyone from the lowest peasant to the highest noble is outraged to find their money is suddenly worthless. Yes, 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 yes. And my treasury is now at 250. To all.
Hey, counts! Hey, counts!
The resulting chaos makes buybacks difficult and fraud is rampant. Riots consume every major city. Stability is now anarchic. Needless to say, let's look at prying eyes. Yes, yes. Ah, NTC, Your Majesty, you are, of course, the greatest king of the century. Ha, it is true, yes. Why, thank you. No thanks required, Your Grace. I speak only the truth as I see plain. Of course you do, NTC, but your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all, but what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia? That does sound delightful. Most pleasing, Your Majesty. I think we may be of one mind, and I believe you are strong enough to take the opportunities I hold. Yes, I am. I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so they got you first. No matter. The counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength, but there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. I mean... I'm curious. Let's see.
Cult!
What a tale. All we want is to help the king. Oh, they have been helping me a great deal. NTC shoots you a quick smile. The High Inquisitor looks furious. This is heresy of the highest order. The council must know. Do they though? Must they know?
Leave the counts to their business. Force the monarch to officially refuse the cult. I am going all in on A.
Why? Can't I just override? I am the king after all.
I was left unattended, now I understand.
Basically, Hawkeye.
He made our entire kingdom worthless.
You vote C. Counts, come on. You vote C. You get extra gold. I got money for you.
Come on, A, guys. A.
All right. Stream delay. 3, 2.
A, guys.
1.
What the frick, Woodchopper? Whose side are you on?
Really, Tomo? What are you all doing? Stop that. Stop coming in last minute. I need one person to vote C. The missus needs one person to vote C.
No.
I blame
No.
Conductor. Conductor,
You
I could have been
close
immortal.
this, sir. You close this.
C, yes. One person needs to vote C.
Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Hawkeye.
Hawkeye's not even playing. Hawkeye needs to join first.
Exclamation join, then exclamation vote A, Hawkeye. Not playing.
Join. Really, Hawkeye?
Do it.
Join C. C.
A.
C. C. What? Vote C again. Voting is
Shit, Hawkeye.
closed. We're forcing the monarch to officially refuse to join the cults.
Real nobles did be.
The nobles leave you no choice. You sign a statement saying that you are not interested in immortality, not one bit, which is a lie. A bold-faced lie. We'll end this season.
That's my name, Hawkeye. Shit, I've been a brother. Telling Zuna.
Right? While playing a game of chess in an austere castle, 2 counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. Most pleasing, the king is drunk with power. Yes, I am. But I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? Yes, we should.
Oh, there's an ad break.
Ads.
Pausing Brad. It is hypercritical that, you know what? We're already in flames. We're already in flames. Let's just take them down with us, guys. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Yes. Yes. I'm just saying that the counts should just rebel. Just do it. Just throwing that out there.
But if I'm willing to give you the throne for immortality, like, you don't have to rebel at all. You just take it. No, I've got a chance to bring it back, Eric's. It's just that everyone can basically rebel now, effectively.
We can all rebel.
I'm saying, just let me have the immortality.
Why?
Why not? You can have the crown. I will literally step down and take my immortality.
Can they actually grant you immortality, though?
They turn you into a vampire.
Oh. Wow, spoilers.
Did you not hear what they said? Hey, do we have to really let them in on the secrets of our group and how it actually
Mad
works?
King 9, greatest king in history. No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes? No, NTC, don't do that. All right, purple only, counts only. You have 30 seconds to vote. Immortal Blood Drinkers, I say B. I vote B. I think you should all vote B. B. Vote B.
Purple's not coming out for any of these votes.
Purple. Counts, come out. You don't want to lower your own defiance. That stops your revolution. You want to make me a vampire. B is the option. B is the correct option.
None of them are voting, right, Conductor?
It drops your farming a tick, but you get to keep your defiance where it is and start a revolution. This is counts only. Counts only. Purple only. Silence, Snow Hippie. Silence.
You the king.
Brown Bear, where are you? B. Stop smoking. Sarah, come back. B. Gnosis. Stream delay. B. Chris. B. McKex. Good. NTC.
Proxy vote
Disappointed.
purple A.
All right. You asked for it. Yes, turn me into a vampire. Brown Bear, you gotta take shorter smoke breaks. I will be inducted to the Realistic Society of Immortal Blood Drinkers. Very well, we must prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil. But first, we must enrich our lands. That's right, Sarah.
Crabs won't matter if you're a vamp. He
By
already
the
sold
blood-
off his crabs.
I did. By the blood of the dead, it won't be long now. NTC, this is what you want. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their farming to at least 9. The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If Stability Authority or Treasury hits 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Well, yeah, sounds about right. Take that one away. Hey. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option.
Yeah, King Hog, yeah. It's over.
Oh, no one can start a rebellion yet. Oh. Counts are on the verge of
But they're 6 or higher.
right.
Hey purple. Hey purple. Exclamation rebel.
This is on the... Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. It's a trap. All is lost. Let's find out. Hey. Don't do it. Over the last week, the kingdom has fallen apart, gripped by rioting and unrest. The common folk have risen against you. It's anarchy out there. Yes, you sheltered in the palace while the mob heaves through the streets, toppling statues, dragging nobles from their mansions to be stoned to death. You must regain control, your majesty. Yes, it's too late. All is lost. Send for the treasurer. I cannot. Fetch me my marshal. Marshal's unavailable. She's trying to contain the riots. Then what can be done? Options are limited. Yes, they are. Somewhere nearby, glass smashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar like a flood rushing through the alley. What's that? Common citizens have arrived at the palace to meet you in person, your majesty. The roar is 10,000 angry voices getting louder and louder. Swords clash along with the gurgling screams. Your hard-boiled marcher of veterans are already outside fighting off the mob. Against such numbers, they're not likely to last long. Well, that's a shame. Call for my wife. Queen consort Lorelei fled the palace days ago like a rat fleeing a sinking ship. Well, that says much about that. No doubt she is well on her way back to the east. Chancellor, do you have any ideas? Just one. Heaves an open window and sticks a leg out. It was an honor, your majesty. I'll see you on the other side. They leap out into the open air. There's a long shriek followed by a distant thud. Really, if we're allowing things to get to this point, she takes a step toward you, pulling a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve for the good of the kingdom.
Hey, Church, how you doing?
The spy master throws her knife with deadly accuracy as you tumble down the steps with a blade between your ribs. The roar of the mob grows louder and louder, having left no air. It will be up to the nobles to vote for your successor among the Clements. You can only hope they will keep the kingdom more stable than you did. These are your options. You are now able to vote. Do you want red or blue?
Bullshit.
Red or purple?
This is bullshit.
Vote for Sybil or Ricimer. A or B. A or B. Green, you have free votes. You have free votes to put wherever you want. Do you want Ricimer or Sybil?
Who's promising Team B something good?
No one. Oh, it's 5 and 5. Well, King Hawk is, but okay. Let me point this out for my green team. The Counts have like the best stats other than Faith, but they're vampires, so that makes sense. But they've got better stats than just about anyone in every category. The military, the Barons have a better military, but not by much.
I want promise backing from the purple. Purple, you can have my vote if I give up some promise. I want some promises here. Ooh, I like petty and spite. I'm in.
All right, any others? Any final takers? Exclamation vote, A or B?
Lifetime supply of McKicks.
Oh yeah, you'll get a lifetime supply of McKex, all right.
Well, now you get nothing.
I know, they have the best trade, the best farming, which means you're going to be out of food soon. A decent military. They're vampires. Means they're never going to die. And their defiance is the highest. No feet picks.
Kill vampires. No feet picks.
All right. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be Sybil. Good luck. Having plunged the kingdom into utter chaos, King Ninetail Fox was assassinated by the Spy Master, whose loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the king. With their plans in tatters, the counts retreated to their castles to brood. Their olive branch was rejected. The secret of eternity that they had guarded for aeons would not be so kind again. The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption. But
Yes.
what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process, a bad investment. The barons leapt into the power vacuum left by King Ninetail Fox's death, and Sybil took the crown with the council's blessing.
We were so
King
close.
Ninetail Fox the Lackluster. 2 years on the throne, spouse of Lorelei of the East, and my successor was... My kingdom did horrible. I just want to point out that I specifically drained the treasury and dropped all stability. Good luck. That's why I was going to become a vampire and run away
We
and
were
watch all
this close. Nine was assassinated, not surprised. Seems like a tyrant.
A tyrant. I saw my imminent demise. That's why I was going to take immortality and ruin the idea of a monarchy. And then after about 100 or so years, when everyone forgot about me, I was going to come back and start an uprising with the counts. It was going to be great. But no, we had to have a spy master assassination. They all had to be against me.
Round 2? Absolutely. I'm invested. Let's do this.
Oh. All right.
Wait, what? Oh, you want new?
It has to be because I didn't have an heir.
Oh. We saw that. I had 3 wives.
All right. All right, exclamation join. Yes, you do, Eric. Yes, you do. If I had an heir or was not assassinated by you lot, then I would be able to continue, but I was assassinated by you lot. So, or if I had an heir and you voted my heir in, I would play as the heir and... But exclamation join, you throw your pronouns in there. Now we got it. You join anytime you want. If you own the game, such as the church and Hawkeye do, you can actually choose what region you want by exclamation join and the region, i.e. Chiefs, Counts, Grants, North, East, South.
I wanted Team Blue. I had some power players with me, though.
You do.
Let's do this.
You are a vampire. Yes. The Coronation Day. Oh, it's Coronation Day.
Coronation Day.
Winter is coming. I know the Chiefs are basically winter is coming. I got you.
Throw him in the river.
It isn't an absolute monarchy, but it could be.
Oh, because I saw they had a democracy patch or something.
Sort of, yeah. All right. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king?
Ooh.
Take that one right out there. I'm not going to let you guys ruin me right out the gate. Go ahead. We could force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Blood for the Blood King. Blood for the Blood King.
I just want to throw him in the river. Like,
Really? Why does everyone want to throw me in the river?
I don't know. I think it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm down for throwing people in the river.
Blood for the Blood King.
Sarah.
Or Sarah, all alone. Oh, there's NTC. Ooh, the Grandies. Yes, their faith is high. They've actually got some really high stats overall.
Faith in what?
Their religion.
Oh.
They've got a 6 in trade, 6 in farming, and a 7 in faith with a 4 in military.
I don't have the game Snow Hippie.
She
Name
could do it.
Matthias?
Well, I mean, theoretically she could, but she'd have to play on my account. All right, voting will be ending. I am a very good swimmer. There you go, Hawkeye. Hawkeye even owns the game. Here we go. Boom! 8 of you are gonna throw me in the river, so we'll let that happen. It's decided the king will be thrown into the river. Yay!
What kind of coordination is this?
The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? No, they're absolutely giggling. Ah, yes.
For sure.
Council introduction. Let's meet you all. Now that you're king, first news to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the scorching south. Let's see. Let's meet the north. Good luck in the days. Chief Bakex. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it dealing with a
Nords.
slot. I imagine they're
Just
like
a prank,
Scottish.
bro. Like when you prank the principal.
Dark Archimedes. Count Dark Archimedes. You would be a vampire too. You would be. Let's see that. I guess that being you. In order to finally meet your acquaintance, your grace, you may escape the doom that befell your predecessor. And the Grandies. Yes, Grandies, yes. May the ninth God bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Grande Hawkeye, of course, yes, of course. It's going well, Matthias, sort of.
We're at 25-35-04.
And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately feels raised voices. The nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs, and I would have done so if you let me become a vampire. Let's see the path to victory. Your Majesty. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you, I dare say?
Definitely wouldn't go with stability.
Interesting.
Fart loudly.
Are you concerned with the welfare for the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books, I dare say? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible.
Insane. I'm blonde.
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
No worries, Darklight. No worries.
Hello, Blonde. How are you? Ah, yes, and that ends the first season. We shall make an empire. Scheme the Grandees, Carmen of the Snow Hippie lineage. Eccentric political mastermind. Stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. Say a false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. What scheme would the Grandees pursue to overthrow the new king? You can subterfuge, lower stability, fervor, raise own farming, or excommunication, lower stability. There's 2 lower stabilities. If you are yellow, you can vote, exclamation vote. That would be Sarah, Hawkeye, Church, and Snow Hippie. Exclamation vote, A, B, or C. I don't know why that didn't go through.
Is it open?
It is. Hawkeye is indeed a grandee. I don't know why. Try again, Hawkeye. I don't know why it didn't go through. Hawkeye will be the deciding vote. There it is. All right.
Yeah. No, that's not Hawkeye.
It looks like Hawkeye.
Oh, sorry. I got a delay on my side.
I was like, no, that's not.
Ah, yes. Fervor it is. Fervor. Raise own farming. I am all for that. The Grande claimant Carmen has been chosen by the 9th god to be the next monarch. They have promised a first miracle. Food for all. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise their farming to 5, which it is already at, or more in 4 seasons. Who is next? The chiefs. If you are a chief, Hegvir of the Brown Bear clan, notorious northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North! We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Ninetail. How do we make that happen? If you are McKex, NTC, or Brown Bear, exclamation vote ABC. Planting them seeds, planting them seeds.
Counts, I wish to increase our military. What's our military currently at?
Your military is currently at 5.
Okay.
I
That's if we
need
get that
a
choice.
Brown Bear and a McKex. McKex. They can take our land. They can take our farms, but they can never take our freedom.
Just be good in general.
Well, that is unanimously. The goal is to raise the treasury. Let's find out by how much. The chiefs plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal a throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. I feel like the first scheme, half part of your scheme, is already given to you. Right? 'Cause I start with 3,000. I need to spend a lot. Yes, finally the counts. Oral of the Kinghawk dynasty, sinister, Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Ninetail wears the crown. You can raise stability through intimidation, lower your own faith with ascension, or lower defiance with possession. Your defiance is already at a 1. I'm going to crank your defiance up. Damn, this is what you eating.
Milanos.
Oh.
Raspberry Milanos, because I
Yeah.
haven't had dinner.
If you are purple, you can vote now. That'd be the Mrs.
I'm trying to decide
Dark,
what I want.
Kinghawk, and Eric's. Can all vote. Exclamation ABC. I assume possession means like with a ghost or something. Doesn't matter what the Mrs. picks. Oh, good. Everyone's unanimous. You are going to go with a possession to lower your own defiance. The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king. See? A demon. Putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
Done.
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne, no doubt, no doubt. You're all at one because you're all already where you need to be. That's whatever, you know. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote.
Honestly,
Oh, swing votes. Nobles can change their vote.
Yes.
I should choose that one, shouldn't
I like that one.
I? So I'm definitely not going to choose it.
Fuck off.
All right, now, finally.
They're just farming, right?
Basically.
We're just gonna farm the shit out of this place.
Let's check out the honor guard. Yes, yes. Good news, Your Majesty. I've received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. Well, that is foreboding. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the ninth protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty.
How'd those
My options are
vets work out for you last time?
Northern. They fought off the rebellion. I was killed by my spy master. The barons did their job. They held off the people.
They were barreling through your castle coming for you.
No, the peasants were, not the army. The military was fighting them off. My honor guard was fighting them off.
Yeah, they weren't doing a very good job though, because they were coming still.
Well, it's tough when you've got like a legion of 1,000 versus a legion of 10,000. It's still very tough. But my options are the Northern Warriors, the Eastern Knights, or the Southern Battle Nuns.
Yes. For sure, the Southern Battle Nuns.
They've literally got the worst Okay, fine. We'll take the Battle Nuns. Hawkeye, thank you for 18 months, which misses.
Battle Nuns.
18 months.
Babies.
There you go.
Battlestar Galactica.
Battle Nuns it is. Terrifying warriors. And they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. Not wrong. But their faith and loyalty to the church is above all, even your safety. Got it.
What color baby do you want? Nunchucks. Yes. Yes. Battle Nuns, is that a color? I mean, Battle Nuns were kind of yellow. You want a yellow baby? For Battle Nuns? Do you want me to write Hawkeye on it or Battle Nuns?
Battle Nun. Foolishness. Do you not trust the protection of the ninth? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day. Oh, the chief's faith can't get any lower, so, you know, there's that. The Battle Nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne. As they should. Oh no! A dangerous cult in the east, you don't say. The priests bring ever more concerning reports of a wild... Oh, this is Mrs. Ninetails. Look at you. Nice hair. Of a wild cult at large in the east. Are you going to do something about it? I've been asking you for weeks. These fanatics call themselves
do something about it.
The 8th chapter, and they claim to have found the arm of a dead god. Like, I don't even know what dead gods are, but like, I've told you to do this. You know, if you can't do it, I will. I'll just do it myself. The arm of a god. A colossal limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men. Yeah, okay. Vecna, right? A colossal limb that moves under its own power. Tall as 5 men. Long as 10 horses clad in shining steel. I dread to think what such a thing might be capable of. This heresy cannot... Oh, the Archbishop came to visit. What's up, bro? This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it. Well, if you say so.
I put your name on the back and I put Battleman on the front. Ah, my moose fell over.
All right. Well, we summon the High Inquisitor to break this cult, discreetly dispatch a spy to find out more, or wait and see. These things usually die by themselves. The choice is yours, chat, and yours alone. Now, why are you all going to summon a High Inquisitor? What's that gonna do? I agree with C. I think you should all vote C. Any other takers? Any other takers? Hey, whoa, where'd y'all come from? Stop. It's a C, the third one, the third option.
Nope, get somebody in here who knows what they're doing.
I know, like, Crimson would trust the church, but I don't know why you trust them.
Alright, ad break.
Oh, hey, Zim.
Oh my god, it's Zim the bird!
I'm not
How
sure.
you doing?
I'm not sure if you're stuck behind an ad or not, but
Pushes Zim into the bushes. You be nice. You be nice to our guests here.
maybe.
I'm gonna get some water while we're on break.
King. Oh no, they can't see him. Yeah. GT Skeeters.
Yeah, there's a lot of mosquitoes. We're gonna have to
Sooner than later.
call the pest control, yeah. Good thing they got our measurements.
Yup.
Farts in Sim's direction. You are full of farts today, aren't you, NTC?
Shh.
All right.
Shh, Eric's. Shh. I feel like we got all the voting that's going to get voting in. So here we go. We're going to summon the High Inquisitor to break this cult up. And what will be... I will make them see the true light of the ninth, esteemed members of the council.
We fell into the sink. Bad choice. Yeah, that sucks on him, Hawkeye. I'm gonna say him. It was a very bad choice.
The bushes. Over the weeks, word reaches the council that the High Inquisitor is altogether too enthusiastic. She escalates panic by hanging anyone who dares mention the cult's existence. Well, that was a thing. So, what you got going on back here in the south, in the Grandees? What are you guys up to? Hey, oh, Dark Archimedes. Yes, all I'm saying is every Grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Ah, the church. Shut your mouth, you hedge-worn puzzlewit. His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Arznar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you are so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. Aw.
You mean McKex, NTC. McKex.
Granny don't lie. I know, right? Please don't break out into a duel. Archimede is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well, I'll request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. Oh, God.
Dig him up.
Yeah, just go for it, chat. Go for it.
Sounds like me always taking a bet.
Granny
don't lie.
vote. Let's get those votes in, chat. I'd say you have 15 seconds, but I'm going to go until I get some decent votes in here. Let's go. Let's vote. Let's raise the... No, dead people should stay underground. Yes, chat. Yes, dead people should stay underground. I like how the fact, like, I get punished for the council's decisions. Like, anyone else notice that? Like, I'm getting punished for council decisions.
That's the point. It's my grandpa. I can do what I want.
You're not wrong. I'm just saying, like...
Dig it up.
All right. What's going to happen? Grant permission for the body to be exhumed. God bless you, Your Majesty. Now, where's my shovel? A few days later, the corpse of Church's great-great-grandfather is exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. Wonderful. I was right. Centuries in the ground, but old St. Umber looks as fresh as a daisy. Wow, it really is a miracle. Fine, take your money.
Grabs the holy water just in case.
Word quickly spreads of the miracle of St. Umber. Peasants across the south add another name to their prayers. Dark's wealth decreases. Church's wealth increases. Defiance can't go any lower. And faith...
Where did the other 400 go? Who took that?
What other 400?
Because Dark Archimedes lost 700, and Grandy only gained 300.
And the faith is now fervent in the south.
Hey, King, what's up, bud? Anybody know what happened to the other 400?
It went to the church. It went to the church.
Taxes. Sounds like the church.
Yep. As they had to use holy water and all that. Ah, yes, there's now an auction up. I will open it in a minute. I'll really quick explain how the auction works. Exclamation fund, followed by the letter A, B, C, D, E, or F, and followed by however much you would like to spend to fund that building. Each of these buildings has a
Throw 'em in the
special
river. Again.
benefit, i.e. lowering farming, lowering stability, raising military, raising farming, raising trade, and go. You have 60 seconds to spend your cash.
Don't vote, Snoopy. You gotta fund. Exclamation fund.
Exclamation fund. F-U-N-D. True. But purple can also stop one of the others from succeeding. 30 seconds. There you go, Snow Hippie. There you go. The top two will end up happening. I see the counts are trying to raise their military might. They can be on par with the Chiefs. Who the Chiefs, if you're blue, you should be putting money towards, some of the others. All right, time's up. Here are the results. I'm sorry.
Did you just click through it?
Accidentally, yeah. There's a delay, and
Wow.
I'm sorry.
What a jerk, Weasel.
I'm gonna find a spouse instead. In the twisty passage of the castle, even the spiders, there's one person you can't avoid, your mother. All yet again asking me why I'm single.
Marry me, bro.
You better don't worry, I'll take delivery finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, both? Just find me a woman out of fun. Excellent, send out messages. Let's see what we get. We got some time. Let's check down here in the incorruptible south. Your Majesty, the incorruptible corpse of Saint Umber has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day pilgrims visit my manor to pray at his feet. But their muddy feet are ruining my carpets. May I take Saint Umber's body on a tour of the kingdom instead? After all, the regions outside the south could do with a little reminder of the Ninth's power. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomena instead of mindlessly worshipping it? Heresy! Everyone, cover your ears before she says something more. All right, chat.
The world needs to see.
What do I need to do? And go. We can have the saint examined by scholars from Quail University. Forbid the tour, but allow the private display of Saint Umber to continue. Order the saint's body reburied. Right, Hawkeye?
Nine is always trying to overthrow Perwethian.
I am. There you go, Anti-Emo. That's right, get in on this. You're now in, now cast your vote. Twitching my chair in excitement. I think it is overwhelmingly C. I don't know why no one wants to have the saint examined, but whatever.
I thought about it, but I don't need Defiance, so.
Yeah, you do. You need all the defiance. You raise your defiance. All right.
Trying to do a draft at MTG and you're distracting me? Yes. Defy me, Daddy.
Tomo, you do have to rejoin.
Need to keep the demons in it.
Yeah, it's I completely destroyed the kingdom last time, only for the barons to take over so that they can eventually be blamed for the anarchy. And now you can vote.
We haven't, Hawkeye. We had put in for like a code, but we didn't get it.
Yeah. Oh, I did put in for the new Marvel one though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Voting is closed. 8 nobles voted to forbid the tour but allow the private display of St. Umber to continue. As you insist, Your Highness, it's not me. It's your council. Trust me, absolute monarchy is what I want. I was told I couldn't have that. Don't blame me, Grandy Church.
Maybe their god will clean their carpet for them. He seems to be all powerful.
My poor carpets. Yes, your carpets. Maybe,
hey, Biggs. How you
and
doing?
then Dark, obviously. Maybe I'll come visit your little shrine one of these days. Should be good for a laugh. Oh.
Parade the fool like Dracula.
You're very welcome to visit. At least your shoes are clean. Who knows? Maybe St. Umber will guide you back to the light of the ninth.
Made a new blast that runs off a Ryobi battery. Oh, that should be bomb.
If it can fit
It's very scary.
a cobalt battery, let me know. Grandy Church continues to display the saint's body, charging a small fee to compensate for the damage to his carpets. Very worried about those carpets. The sacred corpse attracts crowds from across the kingdom. Some even bring coin to spend. Church's wealth increased by 300, and the trade increased.
Money, money, money.
Like, we're barely in, and like the Grandies are basically maxed out everything already. Like, how?
260. Good for you, Bakes. Tested on 9. Only way to be sure it works correctly.
No, it's not. What? No. All right, I believe we have one more. Oh, right, the Troubled Inquisitor.
Who knew this was the way to, well, parading your dead ancestor
I know,
around
right?
for everybody?
Your Majesty, despite the Inquisitor's efforts, the cult problem worsens. There have been explosions under several eastern cities. This is shaking faith in the church. Ah, King Hawk, yes. Never mind the church. It's been shaking the foundations of my mansion. Makes sense. Your Majesty, this heresy, this 8th chapter, it must be rooted out. I require more resources. Why? All right, voting is open. Let's go. Right?
Send soldiers. Got it.
What? Why? The answer is C. C is the answer. I agree with King Hawk. Vote C. Everyone should be voting C.
Vote A. Take 9 down. Vote making this time. Oh, come on now.
All right.
Come on now.
Any other takers? Any other takers? All right. Stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Voting is closed. 5 nobles and the monarch voted for call the Inquisition off as doing more harm than good.
Shank 'em. We do.
The
I wish you could vote people out in your own team.
the
Throw
count,
them in the river.
the counts each spit on the floor and stride furiously from the council hall. Defiance and faith. Your faith has dropped, but that's fine because it's only faith. Ah, yes, and that will end another wonderful spring season. Ah, the Counts in the Crown. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. Mrs. Ninetails, oh, you again, yes. The Chancellor sent me the fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the Crown. It's working. Our reputation's secure. Oral, our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme...
No, Snow Hippie, it's okay. You can go to bed. It's totally fine. It doesn't hurt the game whatsoever.
lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons.
Got you.
Ah, discontent on the rise. Across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew that he was better off. But until now, it hasn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Meanwhile, inside a smoky northern clan hall buried in snow, Chief Nut Today, NTC, laughs and dances on the table with a beer in his hand. Aye, the villagers are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know much about what the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him.
Oh, he's wearing a fox.
I know, that's why I'm going to kill him.
NTC!
Foreshadowing. Careful we don't get them too riled up, mind you. Or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. I know, it's the time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Ninetail is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons.
Your cousin. He's wearing your cousin.
I know.
NTC, you're wearing a dead fox. NTC, we're gonna need to have a conversation here.
I like this game wearing a suit.
Ah, yes. How to deal with each of you.
Live in the north. Fox fur keeps me warm. There are other options. Just saying.
All right, let's see what eligible options we have this time around. Oh, my mother is back. Yes, I know. Leads to the Great Hall. Yes. Let's meet these eligible bachelorettes. Yes. This is Mag, firstborn daughter of the Northern Tomo clan. Apparently, she can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure she's wonderful when she comes out of her shell. She keeps the company of witch women and god speakers who have taught her mysterious secrets. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. This is Vladena, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Erikza dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. Spends most of her time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumor that she's training herself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. I feel like that's me.
You know you love fencing.
I do, too.
Thank you.
And finally, from the south, Cardosa, the eldest daughter of Sarah lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, am I right? She's a savvy businesswoman who has success in the spice trade. There are rumors that she's obsessed with avenging an old slight on her family honor.
Remember last time you dated a tradeswoman?
A what?
A tradeswoman?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Spice trade drug dealer. Wow, Mrs. Got the king's ear. Rude.
I know, right?
Listen.
Let's see, I can... Yeah, we'll see what you can do.
Never trust the quiet ones.
Oh, look, the East is aggravated again. Weird.
That's fine. We can get pissed off now. It's cool. Yep. I feel a rebellion coming.
No, it's fine. It's not what you think. Heresy Unleashed. Here we go. Finally. Oh, Dr. Kami is at the height of this. Wonderful. Your Highness, it is with little surprise that I must say ignoring our cult problem did not make the issue simply go away. The 8th chapter has grown in size and now threatens to overturn the church in our cities. Their leader, Etrolon Diapre, has taken to calling himself the Father in the East. Yes.
Quiet one is always a bad choice. I was the quiet one. Actually, save it soon.
All right, voting is now open. We can mount the greatest inquisition ever, or we can send an immense army to crush this religious revolt. The choice is yours. The choice is yours, Mirabelle. Your choices.
Oh.
What are you gonna do? Anyone can vote. Anyone can vote. Remember, this is a council. This is a council vote. You all have opinions and thoughts, and
Wait, why A versus B? Somebody explain to me. Oh, Inquisition fail is more funny. Oh, no, we need to win things.
all right. I don't think A is coming back from. No, not your military.
I have faith in us.
I don't. You have faith as at 1.
I have one faith in us.
All right, 7 nobles voted to send an immense army to crush this religious revolt. Your marshal raises
Where
an
my
army
granny
like that, the likes of which have seldom been seen. They meet the massed forces of the 8th chapter, mostly peasants, but among them a considerable number of well-armed zealots. Has succeeded,
Huzzah!
and the military power went up.
You are welcome for my service, King Hawk.
It is said that a
Okay, I know Snow Hippie went to bed, so you're at least down one Grandy. Does my dead grandpa count as a vote?
No. It is said that a titanic metal monstrosity burst forth from the ground to meet the royal army, yet under the sterling command of your marshal, the army held firm. The East defiance went down, their faith went up, and my authority went up. There, in the crush of battle, Entravopri was pinned to the ground in a shower of arrows. On his death, the cultists scattered. The warlock is dead, and all that remains of his heresy is the gargantuan metal limb that his cult formed around. Why would you leave the one thing that they formed their cult around? Why wouldn't you, like...
Melt it.
Uh-oh, murder most foul.
Should have gone for the Inquisition.
Your Majesty, Count Dark Archimedes has disappeared without trace. They were last seen on a horse headed to their church's estate. It wasn't me, I swear. Count Dark Archimedes came to visit Saint Umber, but the saint's eyes lit up with holy fire. The next thing I knew, they were reduced to dust and bone.
Oh, Dark Archimedes.
Dark has died. Dark 2 has joined the council.
I never saw him.
Dark 2.
F's in
Yes.
chat for Dark Archimedes.
Oh, I like this story. I demand the council arrest Grande Church for the murder of my parents. All right, chat. I'm going to allow swing votes for this one. You can change your vote. All willy-nilly like. Go for it. Have fun. You want to imprison Church for the murder, rebury the saint and place something heavy on the grave to be secure, ask the church to prove his fanciful claims, or send Saint Umber to Quail University for examination. Again, you can change your votes around now.
Definitely vote B. D seems more reasonable.
It does. It does. Where are, like, my chiefs and grandies at? Where are my blue and yellows at?
Sleeping.
What, you jobs tomorrow? Makex! Where are you
King
at?
Hawk just
Tomo,
wants
where are you
chaos.
at? Emu, where are you at? Sarah. Tell George to go to
Sleeping.
bed. Snow. Who's that? There you
Snow
go.
Hippie went to bed.
Otter, yeah. D. You want to vote for D.
No, we want B. B.
No, you all
Come
want
on
you all
now.
want D. You want D.
What the hell?
When have I ever steered you wrong? As your king, my authority and stability are perfect.
B is absolutely the choice. Kicking butt. He left and I died. Right?
Fair enough. That is correct. All right.
It's B, guys. B. B is a little bit of chaos. Come on, Hawk.
This is BS. If we tie, I'm assuming. Yeah, he does, Hawkeye.
Otter, definitely go B.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what's happening here. Otter, select do vote B.
I'm not gonna let you rig votes like that. Using
Why not?
using the ignorance against them. That is rude.
Listen,
We'll send the body
great
to the
leader has
university.
trust.
In my absolute dictatorship, we are gonna send the body for examination. I want to know what magic I can get out of it.
Yeah, dunk him. Dunk him.
You pack off the saint's corpse to Qual University for examination. Perhaps there's a scientific explanation for what happened to Count Dark Archimedes. Right? Democracy.
Yeah, there is a scientific explanation. He's dead.
It's a waste of time. The saint has nothing to do with it. We need to punish Grandy the Church for his crimes. Oh no.
We shake the king and bury him alive.
Ah, yes, and another day has gone. How he died? Yeah, I know, right? I want a war.
I want a war.
That's what you think. And with that,
I think we need 6 to rebel, though.
another day has...
I've already lost my grandpa. I'm sorry.
Oh, we could be good for now. Ah, yes, the royal wedding. Whatever shall we do? Ads.
Ads. Hold on.
So, otherwise...
Pausing for ads.
Don't go after the
we
king.
go after the
why
king.
Why does everyone want to go after the king? What did I do to you?
Because you're making poor decisions. Sir, you went against my decision. I don't appreciate that.
That's a poor
Therefore,
decision
we
for me
kill
and
you.
for 9. That's not a poor decision for chat.
Dark 2 is right. Dethrone and dunk him. Kill them all.
You all get vicious after, like, you guys are did someone feed you after midnight? Like, that's like, y'all are like getting vicious for no reason. They're like little gremlins now. It's coming out.
9. Please put up a giveaway for this. I want to give one of these away.
One of what's away?
This game.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that.
I want to give away a copy of the game. Obviously, we have to be friends on Steam for 3 days before anybody can get it, but...
If you
And I'll
do.
repeat this after the break. Blue needs to lower stability, so they should not support the king. Blue should be going after the king, that is true. You're also saving a snack for after midnight. Hands out the pitchforks and the torches. The king stole my grandpa. Justice for Dark One. Alright, welcome back everyone. 9 is gonna put up a giveaway on screen. Once it's up, it'll be open. We're gonna give away a copy of this because I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am right now. We want to give somebody a copy because then I think you can like customize your character.
Yes, you can. I can show them
you guys will
afterwards,
be
yeah.
able to choose your faction. You guys don't have to just rely on RNGesus. You don't have a PC? No. Well, is it is this like a cross-platform thing? Can you do it on other platforms? Or is it just PC?
I
I don't know how it works.
I have no idea. I only know how to play it on Steam.
But yes, if you guys do win, you do have to be friends with us on Steam for 3 days before we can gift it. So just be aware of that. But we will, of course, make sure we get it to you.
All right, there you go. TFD Crown, it is a follower emote, or you can just type in TFD Crown. No capitalization, does not matter.
Next thing, over there. It's only on Steam?
Yeah,
Aww.
yeah. So in the interim, though, my wedding to Mag is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony soon enough.
Church is
You're
cramped.
standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Mag at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? Oh, Archbishop, it's you again. Yes, yes, I do. I do, as a matter of fact. Then I pronounce you king and not the king. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, Skeeter. And after the feast, dance your new wife, Mag, turns bright red every time a toast is called in her honor. By the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. Hello?
The North Defiance can't go any lower.
Hello. Nice weather for it. The wedding, I mean. You both lapse into strained silence. Mag gulps back her wine. So tell me about yourself. Not much to tell, really. I'm not sure you'd understand. Basically, I like to study the fundamental elements. She lapses into silence again. All attempts to get her to talk prove fruitless, and eventually she makes her excuses and heads to the spare bedchamber. Ah, bloody hells.
You are striking out with the women. Maybe you should have gone with the feisty one.
I did that once. Look
Just
where
saying.
Look where I'm at.
Living your best life, sir. Be very clear about that.
Of course I am. No, I didn't say otherwise.
Nine gets no action. King has no riz.
I know. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Let's check on this iron limb. Now you got to be married or, you know, get some sum. You don't get both. If it pleases your majesty, we have salvaged that limb of the eighth god that drew from power from. It rests now within my workshop. That is dangerous. That's dangerous right there. Who puts it in a workshop? You're gonna kill us all. This so-called arm of God is actually a machine from a long extinct civilization.
The Dwemer, I knew it.
Right? I was thinking 2024, but you know, whatever. We have so little evidence of ancient technology, I think it prudent to study the contraption.
He must be removed.
How
A more
interesting.
fertile king crowned.
Rude. You have no proof of that. I got crabs one time.
Technology sounds like heresy.
Right. And in your observations, learned woman, had the danger of this heresy not crossed your mind? It must be destroyed, your majesty. A matter is simple.
King Butt Spear is untipped. I do just know is the only way she can get a
All
bird
right.
through arranged
We're either
marriage.
going to break apart the arm of God and sell it off, or utterly destroy the arm of God. It's up to you.
You son of a biscuit.
What? What do you mean? What? Why am I?
Dark Archimedes, why did you vote for that? Because you just gave him an extra 1,000 gold.
Weird. Anyone can vote. Anyone at all. Chiefs, counts, grandees. Go for it. Yeah, King Honk. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Either way.
He makes out in the deal. That's what it means.
No. I am a king of the people. With authority and stability. Right. No one will rise up against me because I will then share wealth and buy them off. All right. Stop voting for C. Vote for B. Go for it.
Corruption and impotence. Dethroned and dunked.
It's all logic. That's fair. That's fair, Church.
I'm gonna lose all logic.
All right. I think it's pretty fair to say what is going on here. 6 nobles voted for utterly destroying the arm. A wise decision. Bringing faith up. A shame, truly. We could have learned so much, but I will see to it, your majesty. Yes, you will. The sounds of hacking, hammering, and sawing can be heard coming from the capital's workshops for weeks. One day, the cacophony ends. The scholar comes to inform you that all traces of the arm are gone. It has been melted down into ingots of iron, bronze, and platinum. A well-earned and precious reward after a tumultuous time. Now, back down to the Grandees, since the Chiefs aren't doing a whole lot today. There's a horror at the university. Uh-oh. Something was deeply wrong with that saint you sent us, your majesty. Uh-oh, more scholars, more faithy stuff. There's been a tragedy at the Faculty of Dangerous Theology, or a worse than usual one. What happened? What happened? They were in the middle of examining Saint Umber when his eyes blazed with light. Half the students and all of the professors were instantly reduced to ash, dust and bones. We need money to compensate bereaved families and train up new professors and, well, clean up the mess.
And church gets sued.
I like how this guy's missing.
Okay.
I like how the scholar's missing an arm. Oh, is it behind his back, maybe?
Oh.
I'm going to say he's missing an arm. This is the judgment of the ninth. Why study things we don't understand? We should just worship
felt
them.
threatened.
Or
Told you not to
Jonathan,
study it.
we should just worship them or fear them, depending on what the holy texts tell us. Ooh.
No, I disagree with that, but also know when there's bad juju afoot.
And I think we should replace the scholars with priests, personally. But
No, absolutely not.
But you can vote as you will.
D. Vote D.
Don't listen to her. She's never steered you right.
Absolutely vote D. No, I have steered everybody absolutely wonderfully.
Yeah, you want to vote A. Otter gets it. Otter gets it. You want to vote A.
No.
Honestly, Chiefs.
I would go with B too. B's not even that bad.
Helping D is not helping you. Let me put it that way. Helping D is not helping you. So if you are blue, A is probably the better choice. Actually,
Or
A,
B. We
no,
just sink his money.
A is the better choice because they're trying to drop my stability, so that would have been the better choice for B. See, Otter gets it.
my
I like
king
Otter.
for the
I need to
night.
keep Otter around. Someone who doesn't know me and actually sides with me. Also, if you haven't already, there is a giveaway open you need to enter into. If you enjoy this game,
Yes,
if you're
right
playing on
there.
PC, you want a copy for yourself so you can customize your character, you will want to get in on this giveaway. Anyone can enter. It's on Steam. There's
Let's go ahead and time people out.
there's a small 3-day waiting period if we're not already friends, but we'll become friends and you will get your game, and I promise that.
Yeah, you guys can add us on Steam now. Occasionally we do like Steam giveaways and stuff, Steam gift card giveaways and whatnot.
Stop
but-
Simon. Otter, it depends. It depends. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. Apparently, it only took like a year. Once the missus joined the stream, they basically figured out that I was to side with her and not me.
Dark 2 is corrupt.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he's a
why.
lawyer. I don't know what you
why.
expect.
All right, voting is closed. 7 voted for hiring new professors from Tavalin.
You still didn't turn off the Maratritos,
Oh,
but NTC got Maratritos.
I'll peg her with treats.
I'm not gonna. Better choice of words next time, sir. That is illegal. And immoral. Yeah, I know, Eric. I know. Shh. Good God, King is not only infinite but also immoral. It's not illegal if there are no cops.
The new scholars arrive from Tavalin and they begin teaching the students at Quail all sorts of forbidden knowledge.
Woohoo!
They teach that the
Love
ninth
forbidden
god was a
knowledge.
usurper and that the 8 gods before him were unjustly attacked. The east is now agnostic. The south has lost faith. And the north can't get any lower.
The only little issue that comes for Judge.
But they also bring juicy secrets from Tavalin. The astrolabe, the compound crank, the mechanical clock. They're too useful to sack despite their heresy. So trade now went up to, for everyone as well. So,
Yay! Trade.
Meanwhile, St. Umber is quietly reburied to prevent this happening again.
Now y'all know how to crank it out. See? Just needed to bring the crank in.
The North are pagans. Yeah, and like y'all aren't like trying to do anything. All right, chat. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to end this season. The prophesized ninth herald has finally manifested on the Celeste Oth, taking the form of a humble noble known as Carmen, who hails from a farming town in the southern hills. Or so the grandees claim. Haha, Peasants all over the South are flocking to you, Carmen. I knew you could do it. Hawkeye, you despicable. The plentiful crops have been a significant boon to our economy. Now that's what I call a miracle. Snow hippie. Snow hippie.
Soapy's in bed.
Praise be. All right, she stopped smoking. Praise be. This is just the beginning. With him on our side, we'll capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false king. The people need no push, however. With just the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons.
Oh, that's aggressive.
It is, considering I'm at a 7.
Yeah, that's aggressive. Blue effed you over on that one.
Hawkeye, you know you need to customize them for each faction, right? All right. Here we go. Blue and purple are at 2 and 2.
Oh, weird.
Oh, everyone's at 2 and 2. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, you did that? That is odd. We will end that season there. Requisitioning rare reagents, a matter of faith, and the crystal something or other. Oh, right. But here's what's going to happen first. We're going to quit out of here. We will continue at some point, I'm sure. Customization. If you own the game, you can come in, and depending on if you're king or whatever faction you choose, you can customize your character. And as you watch Twitch, you can actually acquire... Otter, thank you for the follow,
Otter.
You actually get drops from Twitch and actually collect those drops, and actually those will be like different outfits and attire and things like that that you can customize your character with. For example, these Twitch drops, these awesome hats. Check out that awesome hat. Not gonna wear a hat though. So you get to do all that fun stuff. There's glasses and fun stuff.
Eric, thank you for the follow.
So all sorts of fun stuff. All sorts of fun stuff.
Right, Hawkeye?
Any fun scars? Nope. Fun hair? Nope, no fun hair. Any fun beards? Nope, no fun beards for me. There is one as a mask. Sure. But yeah, so I can basically come in here and customize my character as I see fit. And like I said, and that's kind of the thing about. So one of the only things is, so when you play the game, I know usually. Well, I mean, the hair options aren't really great. Like, there's nothing that's usually like, in my style. I mean, best I could do is like one of these maybe, or like something a little longer. But yes, I mean, very generous to my hair. Thank you. All right, chat. If you haven't already, please get in on the giveaway. Oh, let me take care of it. Let me see that. Skitter. Oh, you effing bastard. Get out of here. There we go. All right. TFD.
The mosquitoes like showed up all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Just follow him. Yes, TFD crown again. There you go. Perfect. You can use the follower emote to get in on that. We will do a real quick down and dirty announcements. If you play ESO by any chance, we usually main ESO. We like to mix it up every so often for funsies. If you play ESO, then I'm gonna join us for that. Ow. I know we're being like the most attractive streamers right now. I'm scratching my back and she's sneezing. We're super great. Super good time, chat.
All right.
Yeah,
if anybody's interested, you guys can add us on Steam. Again, we do Steam giveaways every so often, or Steam gift card giveaways. So you can feel free to come and be friends with us. Either one of us, both of us, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It cuts down that 3-day wait period if you ever win something. Something. Announcements. Yes. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Funeral stuff should be over for me.
For those of you who didn't know, I was a little late to stream today. My grandmother was officially interred in the cemetery. And it was a whole debacle because she wasn't fitting in the wall with my grandfather, so it was a whole situation. I did not need bail money. Everything went smoothly with my family that I hate. Nobody ran their mouth, and nobody needed to get hurt. So we should be getting back to normal. We have a special stream on Sunday. You guys know we don't normally stream on Sundays if you hang out with us, but we do a special stream on Sunday. You guys hit the $2,500 goal for a Little Fox cooking stream. My 4-year-old is going to cook. It's going to be fun and interesting. So watch out for that on Sunday. Again, like midday. We don't have a time yet. We'll post it in Discord. Just looking to see real quick if there is anything significant. We did get a update. The Explorer Celebration ESO is going to be kicking off on the 23rd. And it's going to run through the 28th. So you're going to have 1 week of the event, or a little under a week on the event. So double XP, really awesome. And don't forget, we are still raising money for St. Jude. We are on a mission for 10K by the end of the month. Kind of a big deal. Kind of want to hit that goal. It'd be really awesome. So at $3,000, we are going to be doing a giveaway for a Corsair item. Our amazing Corsair sponsors are going to hook us up with something really awesome for you guys. So if you guys would like to help us hit that, we'd really appreciate it. Outside of that, again, nothing crazy. ESO starting May 30th is going to be a mount available through NVIDIA GeForce. So if you go up and sign up for the NVIDIA GeForce rewards, you can get that mount starting at the end of the month. It'll be good for an entire month, so you'll have some time. Don't forget to get your free house, your house guests, all the goodies. Take advantage of that before the month is up. Yeah, that's what we got.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's pull a giveaway. All right, King Hawk needs to come. King Hawk, you got like 30 seconds. I gotta put a third coat on that front door.
Yeah.
And then I can take all the tape off. Finally.
Okay. Yay! Nice. When I was painting my door, I was watching on the doorbell while he was gone. I also sent you a message. I don't know if you had somebody already in mind. So technically front door is not done because he still hasn't painted the trim on the window, but he's doing the outside. There's there's my front door and then the glass windows that run down the side. So he's painting those to match the door. So he's just got to do another coat because they had a dark poop brown on the trim. So trying to cover it with white is obviously a chore. So,
honestly, that's not even why I need a third coat on it. It's because of, remember when we decided to do the whole thing blue?
Yeah.
That's what I'm having trouble covering up right now. Even with the primer on it, is just getting this last little bit of guaranteeing that blue's gone.
Gotcha.
All right. So 3, 2, 1, boom! Eric's
Isa.
All you gotta do is say something for me in chat so I know that you didn't decide to walk away and go to bed. Excellent, thank you very much. We will get
make sure you request us on Steam, either one of us. It does not matter whatsoever. 9 is usually a little more available to send stuff out, so he's usually the better choice for that, but either one of us is totally fine. If you need the Steam codes again, you can request us at either one of these, and we'll get you all set up with a copy of your own.
So if Collector is somewhere lurking, !raid1 if you are a sub to our channel, like Matthias put in there. You do !raid1, copy pasta that. !raid2 if you are a follower of the channel, you can copy pasta that from Stream Elements. Okay. Well,
Oh, did you have a place you were gonna go?
yeah, I got someone.
Okay.
I just need exclamation read too. Quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good. No, Matthias
I'm on
started with raid 1, and then I'm like, you have pasta that. We're gonna head over to over here to Becca MTBC. Wonderful, wonderful individual. I got to meet them over at the St. Jude Summit. They are playing some Lethal Company with a bunch of friends, and they are a wonderful, wonderful individual. You will not be disappointed. I will not steer you the wrong way. Is unknown EA key.
Really
Okay,
awesome.
cool. I'll copy that one down too. So when we get over there, drop them a follow because follows cost nothing and hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support other streamers in the streaming community. And then spam chat with all the love the Foxnet has to offer. We are wonderful people. You are wonderful people. You're the best people on Twitch. I guarantee it. So when we get over there, go ahead, show them all the love. And we will be back again on Sunday afternoon-ish. So if you have a streak, I recommend showing up so you don't lose that. Philip Sama. And yeah, we'll see you all again on Sunday. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.